Well, that's probably because I've been muted the whole time. Thanks, Mel. I tested the mic and then didn't unmute myself. What are you going to do? Oh, well, I wasn't saying anything important. I can hear you now, yeah. That's good. That's good. Good morning to you. How are you? Thank you for letting me know. I would have just been talking forever. Alright, the Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed, Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Minsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no better hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. You mean like the place we were just at? The place that we just set up base, maybe? What do we do with the Empire? All that land that they had right there? Infilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Mel, how are you doing? What are you up to lately now that you don't have softball and stuff? All good. It's been a super lazy morning since I got like 2 hours sleep. I feel that. Me too. Me too. What kept you up? Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanod. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, would not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you proposed yourself, Lady Ugiri. That's true. I don't know how many... Let's see... I need to open up my own channel to access the Pokeballs and stuff. I don't know if how many I have. I am actually out of Pokeballs, which might explain why I'm not catching any. Pokeball 100. Let's see. Mel, I think I see you asked a question, but don't know what it is yet. Okay. You don't even know, I just kept tossing and turning, so I said F it and started playing with you. That's something, yeah. So I had an evaluation, like one of those VA evaluation appointments this morning, so I was like extremely anxious about that. And then it was storming here. I'm sure it was raining up there, maybe storming with you too, but Coda doesn't like the thunder, so I was in the closet until around midnight with her, and then we tried to come out, and then she just didn't want to settle down because it was like scattered sporadic thunder off and on. So it's just like a mess. And then the power went out at like 7:30, so everything like went off. And then I have, I don't know why it works this way. I guess I do know why it works this way, but I have a fan in the bedroom that's like the main light that has a remote, and so when the power goes out, it like resets everything. And because the light switch has to be on in order for the remote to work, it automatically just defaults to on. And so, you know, when the power goes out, my room just lights up like a Christmas tree out of nowhere because the power comes back. So it's a lot of fun. Coda, please go lay down, baby. We just went out. Go lay down. You're fine. She's just such a baby. Okay. Although I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. Oh yeah, it stormed here last night too. Pickle's a hot mess about it. Our smart bulbs do the same thing. It's super annoying and start. Yeah. I mean, it went as well as it can. So it was actually extremely fast because I already have So this rating was for PTSD, depression, anxiety. She was just a overall, like, a doctor that does all that stuff. And so since PTSD and depression were already in there, she was like, okay, well, now we just need to focus on anxieties. And so they ended up separating it out and classifying it as its own separate diagnosis, which is fantastic. And that's what I needed anyway. So that's good. Now we just have to wait on the reading. So the problem is that I'm at 80% right now, and the difference between 80% and 90% is like $300 a month. It's nothing, right? It's like, it really is nothing. So I need to get 100%. So in order to get 100%, I either need anxiety to be at 70% too, or I need other things to increase or be added on to get up to that point. It's a mess. I know you said, you know, I don't know if Chris deals with that stuff too, but yeah, so I think it went as well as it can. We got the diagnosis separated, which was I think the main goal. Now we just kind of have to wait between the VA to determine what kind of rating they're going to award me for that. And if it's at 70%, then I don't have to worry about a darn thing ever again. If it's below 70%, then I need to focus on these other evaluations that I have coming up, and fingers crossed for that. So see how it goes. If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. Hey, that's nice, Yukiri. He is at 100% nice, but I'm around veterans for a lot of my time, so I definitely understand the struggle that you're talking about. Hey, Morbius, good morning to you. I'm glad he's at 100%. I'm glad he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. What's that mean? Did I break it? Did I break it? Jay Quellen. Master Alphanod, once again, I find myself in your debt. How's your day going, Morbius? Is traffic crazy out there? He actually has his VA labs and stuff today. Oh, are they just like standard annual stuff? I'm trying to juggle. I have my VA appointments, and then I have the VES appointments because of the evaluation, so Veteran Evaluation Services, and our Veteran Affairs VAES. I don't know, anywhere. I think it's just VES. Traffic's not really that bad. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but regardless, I hope the day's not going too bad for you. It's still early, I guess. Hi, Coda. Okay. Pray, do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Old Dawn Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Dion. We can guide them. Just let me do it. I'll escort the entire peoples. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Thanks. Yeah, I have... So just this week, and I don't really know. I can't be 100% sure, because when you show up for these evaluations, they don't actually tell you what they're for. So this morning was for the mental health evaluation, which was nice. Tomorrow morning, I have an appointment at 8 a.m., and I don't know what it's for. It could be for migraines, it could be for TBI, it could be for vertigo, it could be for any number of things. So I have that tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow afternoon, I have a hearing test. And then Thursday morning, I have another appointment, which could be neurology, I don't know. And then Friday, I have a pulmonary test. And then sometime in there, I have to go for a walk-in for x-rays on my chest. So that's just this week. And there's still other stuff that needs to be taken care of. So all these evaluations are just like, it's just crazy. So there's so much going on. So here's your question. Now that I'm not coaching softball anymore, I've been going to the gym a lot more. Oh, nice. Especially with my newish friend, I honestly feel a bit lost as to what to do with myself and my time right now. So I'm just trying to figure out what to focus on. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, you know? It's never a bad time to work out, right? Never a bad time to take care of yourself. I do biologically have a heart, Morbius. I do. It's tucked away in there somewhere. Believe it or not, I'm a really nice person. I care about people deeply. It's not myself so much, you know? I don't know if I have any... I don't even know if I've gotten any of these. I have 36. That's more than I thought. It's better than nothing. I wish you lived closer. We had a vet's assistance day. CVMA is hosting this Saturday. It's helpful and a lot of... Oh, that's nice. I think you're one of the nicest people I know. Thank you, I think. I think Anthony told me that one time, and I was like, man, if I'm the nicest person you know, I think you need to meet nicer people. Not Coda, because she's not nice to me at all. Do you need to go out, baby? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to let her out. It's only like 69 degrees outside, so I can actually just leave the door open for her. I've got a bug screen, so I'm not too worried about the bugs, but who knows. Okay. We are going to the Adventurers Guild, right? I think is what it wants me to do. Sprint. Have you still been spending a lot of time with Genshin, Mel? Also, did you ever play that Disney Starlight Adventures game or whatever it is? It's like the Disneyfied Animal Crossing / Stardew Valley game. I had another friend, Kim, ask me yesterday if I knew anything about it, and I never played it myself, but... Alright. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out from Mordona. Wow, look at all these really nice people. Yes, I have Dreamlight, that's what it is. I think you're... Yeah, that sounds right. I haven't played it yet, but it seems like a cozy game that I'd enjoy. Yeah, that's what she was saying. It's like... It's super on sale. I think it's like a 40% sale or something right now. And there's another expansion that's coming out like later this week or something like that. So I've heard mixed things, but it's like a super cozy game. It's just really slow, really like point A to point B, just something you can mindlessly waste time on, which to me is exactly like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, really, but with Disney characters. All right. Those healthy enough to travel with will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Wow. Thanks, Momodi. You're a very nice person. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Don't we have the Enterprise? Can't we just, like... Where a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. Isn't that the truth? I will engage the services of the 77 caravans in the Doman's behalf. Wow. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my friend. My lord. Oh, would you look at that? Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Shall we? I'm sorry. If I can't speak very well or read very well, just know I'm trying my best. Trying my best. We have quite a bit of money. Can I now just, like, front the cost for some of this? I'm sure there's something I can do. I've slayed gods at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do something that's worth taking a few people. I would entrust the task of escorting the Doman friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Yeah, of course. Complete. This is nothing that I need. We'll just take the money. Take the money and run. Bum, ba, bum. Also been checking out Worshippers of Cthulhu. I have no idea what that is. Never heard of that. Bum, bum, bum. Steam game. Decide the fate of your followers, perform eldritch rituals, and master the art of city building in a world where the line between sanity and madness blurs. Interesting. Interesting. It's got a pretty decent rating. Yes, I'm old enough to watch the trailer. Or at least access the page. Too old, to be honest. Huh. So it's like a... It looks a little bit like a Civ-style game. Like Civilization-style game. Or City Skylines, except in a... in a Lovecraftian horror setting. That's kind of fun. City builder survival game that just released. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's cool. Alphanon has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. Again? Wow, who would have thought that? I guess we'll go back. Now, as we speak, the Domans prepared for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. You can take over other islands once you've defeated their defenses ships. Oh, fun. There's a couple of games like that. I used to play one back in the day that I don't remember. It was similar. It was like it was fantasy inspired. So it was like Civilization, but with elves and dwarves and wizards and things like that. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Dion, I'll have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hazan once you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Sure. We can do that. Oh, cute. Okay, let us go ahead and sign up for some of these duty finders. This is the big one. It gives us the most. Do I really not want to do that same mission over and over and over again? Sure, but is it the best way to do it? Or is it the most profitable thing to do? Yes, so try to get that out of the way as fast as we can. Greetings. Alphanod informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Oh, it's perfectly fine. I'm no more important than anyone else. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept staying hidden from my sight. Perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where mine have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can tell you more. Come here, Yozan. There he is. Hello. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Yep. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn or hearse-bird-drawn carriage. You are. It's right out there. It looks pretty cool, actually. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Ugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Sure. What do they look like? Just kids? Hey, I found one. Hello, hiding child. That's a terrible hiding spot. You're just around the corner. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Dion Wright, eh? I don't know anyone else. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? Oh, what? No, Scions. That's the one. Scions. Then you must know Lady Yukiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Dion Wright. Thank you, hiding child. That's one of 3. Are they going to be inside buildings by any chance? Or are they all outside? They're inside the orange area, so maybe it's safe to assume they could be. Okay, no hiding child behind that corner. Looks like this is outside of the zone. There's nothing there. Delivery Moogle. This is outside of the zone, too. Didn't you know you could buy a ferry ticket here? Where does the ferry go? To Tafu. Crafting Tome Vendor. What are these? Oh. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. These kids are pretty good at hiding, aren't they? Okay, there's another one. Hello. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults, huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. Sounds scary, but if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Commence. We're probably doing the same end-game quest that we've done. Yep, okay. Well, at least we're good at this one. At least we know what this one entails. But unfortunately, we can't skip anything, so we're just here for the next 20 minutes. Just waiting. Just waiting. Hope everyone is doing well, though. So, here we are. Yep, here we are again. I wish there was a way to make this go by faster, but there really isn't. But this gives us the most... gives us the most of those tombstones that anything else, out of anything else, so it just makes sense that we would do them. This will allow us to get a full set on our other characters when we ever create one, or other classes whenever we create them. Duty commenced. Item level has been synced to 60. Yeah, of course it has. Just pushing damage for now. That's all you really can do. Push for damage. This is all pretty straightforward. There's nothing here that's even a threat anymore. It's all just kind of basic stuff. But yeah. So plans going forward. I haven't talked to Carrie actually lately. She seemed interested when I spoke to her last time about letting the girls watch me play, which is good. I just need to figure out like what time that's going to be, or when they might be available. I think they are actually done starting next week with their homeschooling schedule, but I don't really know. So I think I'm gonna call and ask her. As soon as that's done, we might try to get through at least free Heavensward content before we move on, but I do want to start playing Kingdom Hearts. Because honestly, I feel like I could just continuously play this game and be happy, which is dangerous. Okay. I'm really enjoying all of this. I enjoy the grind. I enjoy the not endless, but exhaustive content that's available. I don't know what kind of computer they have to have that fast of a load time, but there's always people that beat me through there. Yes. Something I always meant to tell you. Yeah, the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. Of course it does. Mel, if you're out there, I don't know if you're, well, you might have been here, but I was muted and talking to myself, but I think we should be able to finish the Evil Within in one more session. So I think we're going to be finishing the Evil Within this weekend, which means ideally we start Jedi Fallen Order next weekend. So that's my hope. And then, I don't know, Jedi Fallen Order, I think we figured out we're both around the 20-hour mark or something around there, so a couple weeks to finish that, and then moving on to Jedi Survivor, which I'm excited about. I've never played, so. Me too. Me too. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if it's available on PC Game Pass or if it's just available on Xbox Game Pass. I have I have both. It's not really that big of a deal, but I wonder if it'd be easier. Wish it would be easier to stream through. Probably my Xbox. I think I played Jedi Fallen Order on my PlayStation, so I should be getting all the trophies for this too, which is pretty exciting. Kind of works out that you won't be starting until after this weekend. This weekend is going to be busy. Is it? Oh, is that what you said? You had that event, the Veterans event this weekend? Well, I'm glad. Yeah. It sounds like you just missed the ending of Evil Within. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That's right, the Vet Assistance Day. And then Sunday we're going to Baylor to watch the flag football games. Oh, that's fun. Flag football sounds like so much fun. I miss playing so much. I miss just organized sports in general. It's really hard going from playing, like, literally half your life to not playing anything at all. It's crazy. It's, like, super draining. Or not draining, but super, like... I don't know, I just miss it. Okay, well, now we actually need to start focusing on damage a bit. So we'll do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And now we're on our normal combo. How much damage we've already done. This is where he does all his craziness. We just spam our ranged ability. So it was great. I wonder if we're gonna beat the damage. It'd be really nice if we could kill him before he does his next round, but it's not necessary, so... Morbius, I will hydrate in just one moment. Ah, we were so close. Maybe we could have if I... Oh, we kind of did. Wow. Nice. Good for us. Cheers, Morbius. Cheers. Today is strawberry shortcake day. Always a bad day when it's strawberry shortcake, but what are you gonna do? It's just so bad. Everyone has to sign waivers saying they're all old and broken and promise to take it easy. That sounds perfect. That sounds absolutely amazing. Maybe once I get all the VA stuff done, I can try to join a veteran flag football team where we all sign waivers that we're only playing out here for fun. I'm coming, team. I'm so far behind. These guys don't even need me. I'll text you the invite thing they handed out. It's free. Oh yeah, definitely do. Sounds like a lot of fun. Even to just come by and check it out one time would be fun. I'm like so out of shape. Womp, womp, womp. What's today? Oh yeah, it's already November. Anybody got Thanksgiving plans coming up? We usually go over to Brittany's family's house. I usually make... I make all kinds of things, actually. I usually make, like, the sweet potatoes or like, a chicken broccoli rice casserole. This year, I'm going to see if they'll let me make the macaroni and cheese. Everybody kind of has their own thing that they sign up for. A couple years I made eggnog. I love eggnog, but they don't, so I end up drinking it all myself anyway. Oh, you know what else? I make the cranberry sauce. I always make the cranberry sauce. The reason I always make the cranberry sauce is because the first time I made it, somebody asked, where are the ripples? Where are the can ridges? And I was like, never again. I'm making them from now on. I really like that we go from one cutscene just so we can walk 50 feet and then enter cutscene number 2. It really adds some drama to the scene. I usually made my special beans. I don't have a name for them, but Chris calls them witch's brew. Fun. Special beans. I'm sure they're good. I don't know what our plans are this year, though. That's fair. Every year seems a little different. Thank you. November 10th, Touchdown Alley. I don't even know where Baylor is. huge inflatable obstacle course for kiddos and grown-up kiddos. Nice. You get a jersey? Man, I might pay the $45 just to get a jersey. That sounds like fun. They're like crack. We either celebrate just us or do something with friends. Oh, the beans are like crack. I'm not usually a barbecue guy, so baked beans, I'm very picky. I don't like well, I like barbecue. I just don't like barbecue sauce. So Baylor's in Waco, only 3 hours away. Yeah, that's something I'd have to play in for. Unfortunately, probably not something I can do this year. That is pretty cool, though. If you're wondering why I'm not reading any of this, if you're out there, this is your first time, just know that this is the 4th time I think we've done this exact same event. So I'm less inclined to read it at this point. They really are barbecue beans. I had some other stuff, so it's more tart. Oh, nice. Sounds like it could be good. I would certainly try them. And then give you my nice but honest opinion. Why aren't you charging my phone? There we go, I think. I appreciate honesty. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll definitely have to check it out and keep that in mind. Seems like a cool event. Ba, 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 ba. Is the lore... I wonder if the lore in this game, it seems like so far in A Realm Reborn, they're really focusing on you being the Warrior of Light. And then other people are just kind of helping you. So when you're in dungeons and stuff, you're just gathering other groups of adventurers. And you're kind of the main character. I wonder if that continues forward, or if they're really going to embrace the... like, there are multiple Warriors of Light. At least a handful. When I go to Brittany's family's gatherings, I have to be careful because some of them like to put sugar in their mashed potatoes, and that makes me ill. They use like sweetened condensed milk in their mashed potatoes, and it makes me want to cry. I agree. I like sweet potatoes. If you give me like a sweet potato casserole or whatever, I'm gonna be happy. But not my delicious mashed potatoes with butter and salt. Like, that's just insulting to the potato. Oh, I didn't even notice the hand was there. That makes me bad at my job. Oh, that's a tank buster that I don't want to be on top of. That could have been bad. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I think there are only a few things that you really need. Salt, butter, and occasionally some garlic. Maybe some sour cream or some heavy cream. Some kind of cream, okay? Salt, butter, some kind of cream, and like a garnish. Garlic is fine. Some parsley on top to make it look pretty is fine. Other than that, just leave my potato alone. If it's baked, you can go a little bit crazier, you know, right? Like add some cheese, add some bacon, some chives, do what you want to it. But I just want my delicious, creamy, salty, buttery mashed potatoes. Ah ha 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 ha. The ultimate weapon is activated. Yep. Yep, we've heard that before. We're from the future. We've already defeated the ultimate weapon, so you're welcome. Womp, womp, womp. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. I feel like all day is just going to be waiting. Waiting for election results. Waiting for this game, this mission to be over. Waiting to see if I get any other appointments scheduled today. There's all kinds of waiting. Okay. Sorry, friends. I got distracted. I'm coming. Don't you worry about me. Now I want potatoes. I already had lunch. I had my last of my leftover chicken and gnocchi soup. Delicious.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Bam, bam, bam. Probably need to make dinner tonight, now that I think about it. What is tonight, Tuesday? Yeah, I should probably make something. I have leftovers, but... You're too bloody useful. I really like this. I really like this guy on the right's whole aesthetic. I like the lion with the glasses and the white mage robe. That's a cool character. I was thinking about doing a baked potato with shredded barbecue chicken on top. That sounds yummy too. Nothing wrong with a good baked potato. I think I have some frozen baked potatoes in the refrigerator. Or in the freezer, rather. Maybe I'll just break one of those open.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Sounds like a good plan. Not really conducive to leftovers. Maybe I have a couple.
Eorzea's unity is forged.
I think I have a couple. Just do that.
Its city-states are built on deceit.
I'm out of rotisserie chicken. I used it all for my soup. Lately, I've been buying like a rotisserie chicken and then just breaking it down, and then using that for whatever, just shredded chicken in various meals. I really like that white mage robe, though.
Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians...
Your protectors. I'm super picky about leftovers. There's very few things I'll eat as leftover. It's a great method. I used to do that a lot. I am the opposite. I like leftovers probably more than I like the original thing. Usually it's because I'm the one cooking it. So by the time like I'm done making it and tasting it and making sure everything's good, by the time it's done, I don't want to eat it anymore. And so usually I eat it begrudgingly because I just wasted however much time making it. And then later on when it's a leftover, the effort's already been done so I can enjoy it more. And I'm not like taste blind to it. So I love leftovers.
Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
But yeah, it's hard to go wrong with like a $5 rotisserie from Costco that'll feed you for like a week. Truly, it's a great deal. Also, just like having some ground beef, like 2 pounds of ground beef in the refrigerator at any given time that can be added or sprinkled into anything. Great. Super fantastic life hack.
Own the world. To this end,
Because as much as I like leftovers, I don't like eating the same thing like more than 3 days in a row.
through conquest,
Really, it's more than 2 days in a row, but in the third day, I'm like
battle settles. It is ever the
not really
strong
enjoying it
who
as much.
dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship.
I wish I could make pumpkin soup. I love pumpkin soup. Brittany doesn't like pumpkin. She doesn't like squash either, so
Only a man of
I don't get any of
power can
those.
rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one
Yeah, we get the big log of ground beef and portion it out so I can just thaw and add it to whatever I want. Yeah, I do that too.
come, champion of Eorzeir.
I do the same thing. Like I'll get a big batch and then portion it out and freeze it so I have it ready. Really, it doesn't take long to, like, you know, cook ground beef or thaw it if
It is
you
only right that I shall
prepare it right.
protect your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
But I usually just like I sometimes just make it and have it browned and ready and pre-cooked just in the refrigerator. I know, I love squash. I love pumpkin too. We'll have to get together and make some pumpkin soup, and they can eat whatever they want. It's so nice. Those soups are great because they freeze really well too. So if you make a big batch of it, you can just freeze half of it. Sorry, healer, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I'll heal myself, don't you worry. There you go. Thank you. How did I get hit by that? I don't think I got hit by that. I'm kind of autopiloting here. I need to pay attention so I'm not like causing the healer to have a heart attack. He's gonna start doing all his AoE now. It was weird. My first attack didn't combo anything. I'm risking the damage. Okay. There's you. Tank is just like, whatever. I'll go over here. Okay. Problem. Just rotate around the center. The tank and I killed 3 of the clones before the other DPS and the healer could kill 1. It's kind of crazy. All right. Done. GG. We're done. I'm going to commend the healer. Oh, I can't. Oh, it won't let me. They leave too fast for me to commend them. But we got that one done, which is nice. That's 300 tomes, 350 tomestones in my pocket. That I don't have to do, and we're done with that one. Great. Sorry, words hard. Let's see. What else do we got? I think this gives the next highest. I'm kind of worried. I guess this gives the next highest. I'm kind of worried about doing a lot of these trials. I've only done one of them, and it was the Moogle one. So I'm worried about going into them without knowing what they could possibly be. I suppose I could look to see what trials I have unlocked. I think... Yeah, I haven't done any of these. Well, it'd be the level 50 ones. It says I have done this one. I don't know when I would have done that one. I've done Chimera. I haven't done Ifrit, but I've done Thorn March. So I guess I've done these. These aren't too bad. I haven't done this one. I don't know if it's part of the roulette or not, though. I guess we'll risk it. We'll risk the... Well, I don't need to do the trials right now. We'll do the Alliance raid. I'm pretty comfortable with... Well, the first one, at least. Okay, it sounds safe, but you'll go. Thank you. Now we need to find the very last hiding child. Is he in a building? He's probably up top on that tower, if I had to guess. Yep, there he is up there. I said tower, but it's whatever this is. You guys are the worst hiders ever. I want you to know that. Child me would be embarrassed to play hide and seek with you all. How do you find me? Bah, I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. It's good. It's a good point. Sorry, kid. You're right. You must be better than he really showed me. Queue's only 5 minutes. Oh, I forgot today's probably a holiday for a lot of people. There's a lot of people online playing. So the queues are pretty fast. Average wait time is only 5 minutes, which is lovely. Wonderful. All the children are counted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Ugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. That's nice. Ba-ba-da-ba. At long last, Hosen and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. Nice. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homei, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. I am ready to leave, I believe. Maybe I should wait to do this? Is there... What quest is that? Come on. There it is. The king lives. We can go accept that. It's right here. I don't know what who that is. Or who the king is that apparently lives, but... It's probably safer to do this, just in case the queue pops. I don't know how long this next quest is, or how long it's going to want me to come back. You know, some quests, they'll just make you restart if you have a queue pop in time. King lives. Briange wishes to speak with you about the royal return of good King Mogomog the 12th. Wait, didn't we already do this? What? Amongst Mugglekind, the legend of good King Mogomog the 12th doth tell a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. So it's most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Moggles Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic portnates upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of the steed. Only from the Asilians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the aether with such haste. As ever it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from her realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name hast been called, Dion. The more moderate faction of the Muggles hath joined with the older Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open the path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in deposing this royal myth made flesh. Wait, why do I have a quest to already do this? This was part of, like, the main quest. So that was a main quest and a side quest just to do the same raid that I was already doing? Or in this case, the same trial that I was already doing? That seems a little messy, doesn't it? Okay, well, we'll worry about that later, I suppose. let's go ahead and open up some guides to... I have World of Darkness already open. So... that's useful. I need the other two. I don't have normal raids. I don't know where... I don't even know how to unlock. I have the Binding Coil of Bahamut. I don't know where those unlock at, but I need to do them still. So, figure that out, I guess. These are considered Alliance raids, and I don't really know the difference other than it being more. I know Labyrinth of the Ancients just fine, so I really don't need a guide for Labyrinth of the Ancients. So we'll see. We'll see. Average wait time is now 8 minutes instead of 5. I went from 36 in the queue to 32, so... got some... we're waiting. That's okay. I'm not in any kind of rush. Right now we're doing an alliance raid anyway, so... not too worried about it. You're going to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble into this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, or safe-like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blade's telling me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay, that's fine. Come on, Maggie. The mounts having their own, like some of the mounts having their own themes is just, it's so awesome. I'm a really big fan of that. I know it's such a simple little thing, but it really does make me happy. I'm gonna try to go as direct as I can, see if it'll let me pass over these mountains. So far, so good, but... no! Give me mountain crossing or give me death. It's fine. It's right here. I don't know. There's always a fate there. It's a... alright, surveying. Where's the evil presence that I'll detect here in a second? And you feel an eye upon you. Hello, eye. Hello, hole. Well, there's that. I could have done that with the caravan, like, right there with me. It really wasn't that big of a deal at all. Turian Coachman. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Haha. Was. The big old Armin. Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Thank you. Pray, my son, no mind. He forgets his responsibilities. Prelude acts of daring do. Well, sometimes they're one and the same, you know? Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well what was in vain, or it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? Work hard. Get to Reaper's Bay, or wherever we're going. And kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. That's the place. Revenant's Toll. Not Reaper's Bay. A Revenant, a Reaper. They're kind of the same thing, aren't they? Uh-oh. Did some kid go missing? Hey, Mr. Dion. Kaharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Oh, that's a good question. To gain power, to win glory, to mass fortune, to go whither the wild rose blooms. That's something that Dion would probably say. To go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses. I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Dion. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. It is a stone's throw from an imperial castrum? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. That's the truth. That's what it is. It's also the home of the Seven Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Kaharu. It's my turn again. Master Dion, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts, train every day, buy weapons and armor from Moena. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. That's the truth of it. Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Dion. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? You sure can. Yep. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Dion. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer, too. We could all be adventurers. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Dion and Lady Ugiri. Isn't that nice? Like little kids. Yeah, just like Master Dion and Lady Ugiri. We could talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yeah, I think so. We're going all the way to Revenant's Toll. Choo choo. Coo-ee. Hooray. It's kind of sad that there's such a small number of people that are feeling up to leaving in the first group. All right. I don't even know where we are. Well, this is cool, but... So the Brass Blades, Scorpion Crossing, Emmy. What do you have? Where the Heart is, the Goblet. Interesting. Merchant Mender. Let's go mend some things. How about that? Repair all. 630 gil. It's quite a bit of gil. Speak with Alphanod at the quicksand. Oh, I'm just right out here. I should probably just, you know, like... walk. The Steps of Nald. Would it be faster to go down here and then Aetheryte to where I need to go? Probably. Probably. It's so quiet over here in this corner of the city. That's interesting. Adventurers Guild? Yeah. which I think is the Walking Sands. I think they're the same place, but could be wrong. Nope, it is the Quicksand, not the Walking Sands. The Quicksand Adventurers Guild. They are the same. I just named it incorrectly. Just named it incorrectly. Which I do often. Ah, Dion, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Sure, you can do that. I don't need any of that, so we'll just sell it, or just take the gold. We're number 5 in the queue now. Which means we have to wait for... Oh, these are alliance raids. I should go pretty quick. We'll go in the next one. So maybe I'll just chill for a second. Just chill for a second. Wait for this to pop. Of course, now that I said that, it's going to be, like, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Scholar. Bum, 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 bum. So I think the plan is to eventually, once I get going, like I said, I mentioned this before, but the plan will be to play this more like off stream, just to have a game to play on my own time. Still play it on stream, but not worry as much about like the game thinks that the game thinks my cursor is still on screen. So all these things it wants to highlight. There we go. But I think so eventually we'll want to go the Arcanist route. And Arcanist will level up. It will turn into a summoner, but it also levels up the Scholar route as well. So that'll be my next one. I need to decide when I want to do that. Honestly, I should probably be doing it now, mostly because, again, I'm so far out leveling the main story that it might be more efficient just to wait. But, you know, it's fine. We're going to be at the max level cap before we even get to Heavensward. Where essentially all that experience is going to be wasted, so it does feel a little bad, but we'll figure it out. It's not that big of a deal. My biggest question is what's the most efficient way to level up? Like, once you start getting some of the dungeons unlocked, you can do the roulette on them, right? But you have to at least get to certain levels. Maybe the class quests will get you to those points, or at least starting out, maybe they'll at least get you to 10, and then once you get to 10, you can do the roulette and things like that as them. But I mean, we're almost level 59, and I think level 60 is max level for Heavensward, so we're pretty much just stuck where we're at. And then I could always focus more on these. I need to probably limit it a couple of things. I probably need to pick something. That way I'm not trying to do everything. But we'll see how that plays out too. I think we'll stick with melee DPS will be my Dragoon. My ranged magical DPS will be Summoner, which evolves out of Arcanist, and Scholar, which comes out of Arcanist as well. And then my tank, I don't even know. I haven't looked much into this to know what is what. And if we're going to do a ranged DPS, I don't think I need a ranged DPS and a physical range DPS and a magical range DPS because I have my melee DPS here. But I don't know. Blue Mage is a limited job. I think there's a new Beastmaster class coming out. It's supposed to be coming with this it was sometime in the next couple of patches that I know of. It's supposed to come out with the Heaven Sword expansion. Not Heaven Sword, excuse me. Dawn Trail expansion. But when it does, I think it's a limited class as well, like Blue Mage. And I think that's just a job that you can unlock early. I don't know when it unlocks, but that's something you can get later and not have to worry about it. But yeah. So Arcanist will be my next focus, again, which splits into Scholar and Summoner. And then I need to look more into these and see what is what. I think Gladiator becomes the Paladin, Marauder becomes the Gladiator becomes the Warrior, Marauder becomes the Paladin. I don't remember. Dark Knight, I think, just stays Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker too. I think they're the same thing. But I could be wrong. What did I tell you? Is like as soon as I decide to wait, it's gonna be forever. But I am number 1 in the queue, so now it would be silly to wait or to start doing anything. Paladins are pretty straightforward. Warrior, Dark Knight. I mean, as cool as Paladins are, I've never really played the Paladin type classes before, which doesn't make sense. You'd think that would be kind of like my bread and butter. I think I just don't like the idea of Paladins, as dumb as that sounds. It's just not my, like, not my preferred theme of a character. Warrior is pretty straightforward. Dark Knight might be fun. And it could be fun just to go straight Gunbreaker. But that's a level 60. I think that starts at level 60, doesn't it? That could be fun too. I know nothing about Gunbreaker, so maybe we'll ask our friends what they think. It feels like Gunbreaker is just kind of easier because it doesn't... I guess Dark Knight starts at 50, so I could be doing Dark Knight here soon too. Maybe I can ask around and see what people recommend as far as a good one. I mean, Gunbreaker just sounds cool. I don't usually mess with guns. I think we're going to do that. I think Gunbreaker sounds great. By the time we get there to level 60, I think Gunbreaker is what I'll want. So I think it's decided. That's what we're going to do. That way I don't have to level up. I mean, eventually I'll want to do all of them, right? Because I'll just get to that point. But yeah. So our tank will be Gunbreaker. Melee DPS will always be Dragoon. Healer will be our Scholar, which I know nothing about really either, other than the fact that it rolls out of Arcanist, which is what we want. Probably not going to worry about a ranged DPS for a while, but if we do, it'll probably be Dancer. Which I think Dancer becomes Bard. And then for magical range DPS, it'll be Arcanist into Summoner. And then I'll mess with Blue Mage once we get there, but there we go. That's the plan going forward. I just need to actually start doing it. Oh my goodness. I'm over here just rambling. I didn't want to accept this quest because I just knew that as soon as I did it, it's going to pop, so let's go ahead, I guess. Alpha Node. Told you. Told you. Okay. Oh, this is Circus Tower. So this is the second one. I don't know enough about the second one, so we'll have to figure that out as we go. We are Alliance C. I've never been C before. This should be fun. Extra crunchy. Most of these guys are just trash. I will make it spicy. I won't heal. Who needs healers anyway? Just don't take damage, duh. I guess I don't have to be too worried, right? There are so many people here. As long as I don't, like, really mess up any of the mechanics. I don't think these have team wipe mechanics, but I could be wrong. I think it's just you die. So if I die, it's what it is. It is what it is. But as long as I don't get anybody else killed, I don't really care. Maybe that's a bad way to think about that. But as I'm learning, you know, gotta take the little wins where you can. Like you. What the hell do you do? This is the one where, with the things that, like, follow you, right? I think I got this on my very first one, and I was like, okay, well, something's chasing me. I'm going to lead it into one of these crazy things, and that's exactly what happened, and I think that was correct, but I really don't know. See, like, I have this thing on me. What do I do with it? I'm gonna lead it over here, I think. See, that seems to make sense, right? I think I did it. Do I stand in it now, or what do I do? Did it just work? I don't know. I'm gonna say that's what I'm supposed to do. Now that I've already done my one little orb, I don't think I have to worry about it again. But again, what do I know? Seems like everybody's ignoring the... That guy has a red orb on him, though. He just tanked it to the face, so... he's okay. Healers are definitely getting their money's worth. I guess I'll go ahead and pop. Jesus. I don't know what I just got hit by, but it hurt. Okay, there we go. We are C, so... maybe I just need to touch this and I can worry about it all later, right? It'll all show up in the final coffer as well. Don't look at A. Okay, well, I think I did my job right. I think that's the idea, is you get those little orbs on you and you're supposed to take them into the thing. And then, as far as the Archeons go, again, I don't think it really matters. I think everybody here just kind of focuses one at a time. Maybe I'm wrong, but... okay. Sometimes I don't even... there's so much happening on my screen that I don't even know, like, I don't know what I'm looking at half the time. I think I have it set up to where I only see my party's abilities, but with 8 people in a party, that's still a lot of things going on. Oh, Doga's clone. How did we kill the dragon before the clones showed up? Oh, nice clone. Alright, there we go. Peloton. Sprinting. This group's a lot more talkative than our past groups. They're just really into it. Oh, right. This one has the one where you can get knocked off the thing, right? I don't know anything about this guy. Okay, well, good luck to us. Gotta lurk and get some chores done. Have fun with your chores. We'll be here for probably most of the day. I've got nothing else to do today, so hopefully I'll get to play some games. Apply disembowel here. I've pretty much just been ignoring any mechanics that have been going on, so hopefully there's nothing here that's too crazy. We have to go around and kill those things. Invulnerable. Uh-oh, I got stunned. I don't know what that does, but okay. There we go. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess they just pushed through it. Well, maybe one person gets trapped and another person has to do damage to it. Maybe that's what happens. I don't know. I honestly don't. Everybody else seemed to just be ignoring that and pushing through. So maybe you just have enough damage to ignore the mechanic. Seems to be the case. Does something turn purple when I'm targeting it, or when another party member is targeting it? Like, how does that work? That's rude. Okay, well, he's gone. I don't know what a Hawka is. Can't see it. Surrounded by all the other crazy things. Ba, 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 ba. I assume I didn't need the boots of healing. Okay, this guy, Amon. I forget everything that he does too. So, I say forget. I don't think I ever really knew, so. This is the one where you get the poison, right? Someone has to stand in the poison, or I don't know. He's at 50% health already, so I don't know what this is either. Do we have to pass it off to somebody, or is this the one where you just run around until and hope it doesn't hit me? So I'll do that. That's what it takes. Oh gosh. I got shrunk. I'm tiny. I'm doing so little damage. I don't know how to not be tiny anymore. It just wears off over time. Oh, right. I got turned into a frog in the last one and didn't do anything for a while, I think. Right now I'm maybe shouldn't be focusing on the ads. I don't really know. I think we're okay. My whole team's still alive. Their other alliances are still alive, so... Oh, right. Ice. Someone gets turned into an ice cube. That's what that one is. I looked around and I was like, man, everybody's really gone. I'm just gonna say that I greeted for it. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, oh, yeah, I just, I greeted for that. Duh. Next time I'm dying as well. Okay, this is Zond. Can't get Thorn, she's too quick with TPing back. Alright. Well, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Nice little pocket that he created for me, just right there where I was already standing. Like that. Appreciate it. Hey, Andy. How are you? And this is only my second time doing this, so I don't really know what's happening, honestly. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping they're the right ones. If it's yellow, I'm avoiding it. That's pretty much how that goes. Mine is the power of darkness. Even the stars must bend. It's going okay. Can't complain too much, honestly. We had our appointment this morning, one of our first of many evaluations, and it went about as well as it can go, so I'm not too mad about it. Okay, looks like we all grouped up fine. Why does he have so much damage? Is this the one where we have... Okay. Or so much health, I guess I should say. Yeah, we got another one of our diagnosis split, which is nice. I think I've said it before, but the VA really likes to combine certain diagnosis because it's cheaper for them. They really, like, they'll just straight up. Can I please select this one over here? Thank you. So they'll combine things like different symptoms under the same diagnosis and be like, okay, well, that's just a symptom of this, even though they're different issues. And so today I actually got it to where my anxiety diagnosis has been split, which is nice. So it's no longer tied to my PTSD or my migraines. It's its own thing, which is super important for getting well, getting paid, honestly. Okay, we won. I leveled up too. Nice. Okay, what do I want here? Pass on that. We'll greed on that, even though I don't need it. We'll greed on that. Pass. 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 Need. Wait, do I already have that? Oh, I already have that. Pass. Need. 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 Yay, I won all my orchestrations. Like that. Yeah, that's good to hear that you've been able to make some progress. Yeah, I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised with how fast it's all been going, at least with this. The good thing is, I guess, if I get at least 70% on this first rating, like if they split my anxiety and rate me at 70%, which is what my PTSD was already at, then I'm already at 100%. And everything else is just like extra, I guess, so to speak. It's not extra, I don't get paid more, but it's like, if the VA already says, okay, that diagnosis enough is to get you to 100% disability, then I don't have to worry about all these other ones. It's just like a huge weight lifted off my shoulders. So it's like a big deal. I won't know. Immediately after the evaluation, she sends her report off to the VA, and fingers crossed that it's enough, that the VA recognizes it as enough. But I won't know until the VA comes back with an actual rating. Sometimes it's quick and sometimes it's not. So we'll see. They're usually really fast to they're really quick if your rating isn't going to improve. They'll give you a rating really fast, but if it's if it's actually going to improve your rating, then they oftentimes take longer to be like, "Oh, yeah, here you go." So thank you. I'm hoping for the best too. I'm hoping for the best as well. Okay. I hate doing it. I went the longest time, like, not wanting to, like, shake the tree, so to speak, but I'm not getting any healthier. That's the truth of it. And so a lot of it has really just been like, why am I punishing myself now for something that A, I can't control, and B, is never going to get better? Which is a sucky thing to think about, and like really, I think that was the biggest thing too. Is it's a big acknowledgement to just, you know, but I have to see it as like not giving up. This is just setting myself up for survival. I mean, truly, as I continue to get older and my conditions tend to get worse, or continue to get worse rather. This is really just making sure that, I'm not going to be as much of a burden on anybody. Because as long as I'm getting paid, right, even if someone has to take care, even if down the road, right, even if I have to go to a home sooner than later, like assisted living facility or something, like I'll be taken care of. That will be taken care of for me. Like I will be in a position to pay that, so nobody else is like out of pocket or do anything like that. So, okay, so we have not done our trial. We've done our main scenario quest for the day, and we've done our alliance raid, which is good. So we have all of our, we got those. I think high level dungeon is the next one. That, yeah, high level dungeon is the next one. So let's just do that right now. Or at least get it started. It says average time is still less than 5 minutes. I don't believe it, because it said that about the other one too. And then here we were 20 minutes later. So we'll see once it updates. Alphanod would have you and Yugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. Sure, we can do that. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Southbourne upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Dion. Thank you. I guess we just go directly to Revenant's Toll. If I can... There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Andy, how are you doing? How is life? How's work going? What's the update on that lateral move that you had? That was, you know, potentially happening. What are your holiday plans? Sorry, I feel like I haven't seen you as much lately. I'm sure you've been busy. I'm not like, you know, how dare you not be here kind of thing. It's just... It's a bummer that your power went out yesterday. I'm sorry about that. Mine went out for a few minutes this morning, but it really didn't cause any issues for me. I was sleeping. And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and I bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I like Slaffborn. He's a good guy. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Dion. Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Come, Ujiri, to the antecedent, or I'll just talk to you right here. Ugiri. To whom much is given, much is expected. Lateral move is still in the works, hoping for confirmation this week. Awesome. Fingers crossed for you, friend. I know that's something you've been looking for, so... Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones and on. So I know you're like a project manager, right? That's what you do, or account manager, I think is what you called it. You're an account manager, I think. So what is this lateral move to now? What are you still going to be an account manager just on a different team, or? And yeah, with work travel and general busyness, I've missed out on a bunch of streams. Oh yeah, no worries. I understand. Life is much more important than what I'm doing here. I just noticed you hadn't been around and I missed your presence. Yeah, just on a more technical team. Oh, that's fun. How does that work? Okay, forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones and on. Okay, sure. That's fine. Besides that, things are good. My husband's out of the country for another week. Uh-oh, where's he at? Are you going to join him sometime, or are you stuck at home? So I've been pouring my free time into 14. Awesome. I think, I don't know. I haven't seen Brian here this morning, but I think he was saying that he's actually just at the very beginning of whatever, I forget what it's called. I'm sorry, Storm something, or it's just after. He's at the next expansion. So I think you guys are around the same place. I won't be able to join him this time, sadly. Oh, okay. Out of country, yeah. He's hopping around El Salvador, Nicaragua, because wow, look at him. Costa Rica is always a place that I've wanted to visit. I want to be a tourist there so badly. That place, everything that I've seen about Costa Rica just looks beautiful. Nice, I finished the 3.0 content and I'm in the Heaven's Ward patch content. Nice. Yeah, I think he said he just started the Stormblood. That's what it is. So apparently not too far. Yeah, he just started that, I think, is what he said. Brian, I don't know how Brian does it. He plays so many different games, like, he's insane. He's always playing something new, but he's also always playing, like, a bunch of other stuff, too. He's like a real gamer. Like, I think I would be more of a gamer if my head wasn't so bad. Like, but that's, like, gaming is clearly his hobby. That's what he enjoys doing. Like, I try to split my time between, like, audiobooks and stuff like that, and, like, reading some other things and catching up on the news, and he's just, like, in his off time, he's gaming. That's what he's doing. And so he makes it through a lot of stuff. Except I keep being distracted by optional dungeons, raid trial. Yeah, I understand. I'm that way too. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Actually, speaking of being distracted, I wanted you to point out to me or show me where the Palace of the Dead is. Right? Is that what it's called? The Tower of the Dead, the Palace of the Dead. Something is that roguelike that you were talking about? I want to try that. Also, second question that I had. What is the best way to level up a secondary class? Like, I know you get a bonus, like experience bonus as you're leveling, as you're going, but like once you're done with the original class quest, what's the easiest way to level up? Like, what do you do? Just side quests? Because I know they don't give a bunch of experience. So is it really just like doing the queues, like the roulette, until like you level up and get enough experience to move on to the next one? And just keep doing that over and over again? 'Tis no use. Uh-oh. Yeah, roulettes are super useful for sure. I just feel like at level, at such a low level, you'd have so few options. But I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But also, if you queue for Palace of the Dead and clear the first 50 floors on your baby one, level 51 through 60 is supposed to be great for grinding. Yeah, I remember you saying that. So even if you don't meet the level requirement, are you still like, so since you start at level 1, do you just progress through to level 50 as you go? Like, how does, I guess we'll see in a second. You can clear the first 50 with any job, just unlock the progress. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with, I remember you saying that before, that level 50 was like the big first milestone, because then you start at 51 after that. Our attempts to reach students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Urianger is explored other avenues of inquiry, but they have too yielded not. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. Why haven't you sent me already? What are we doing here? How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I don't question that at all. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within my power to help them. Again, yep, I agree. We should do that, 100%. Lady Ugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Is that a little dragon tail? Like, how does that work? What is she? We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. Well, there we go. As ever, it's been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Ugiri. Dion? Yep. Go do your thing. Okay. Well, that's easy. What a weird place for it to spawn me. Average wait time is now 10 minutes, and I am in the queue at number 1. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Aren't we all? Yeah, there's like 3 things going on right now. 1, Domans. We're trying to relocate them, which we have, but we're trying to get them all here. 2, the missing crystals that got stolen from wherever they're stolen from, that is potentially being used to summon another primal. And then 3, we have the Baldesian, the School of Baldesia, whatever it is, unresponsive. So there's so many things going on right now, which I kind of like. It kind of gives you that sense of urgency, right? Like, as an organization, we're dealing with a lot of things. It's not just like one problem at a time. I do kind of like that, but it's interesting that we're dealing with all of it at once. It's also interesting, I think I said this earlier, but it's crazy that I'm already level 59. Like, I am going to be max level before I even get to the Heavensward content. Like, that's actually insane, right? Is 60 max in Heavensward? Is that correct, Andy? Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? Sure, I can do that. There are also characters like, Elise, where it's like, where is she and what is she up to? Oh yeah, exactly, that sister. Exactly, where are you? Who are you? What have you been doing? That's, Alphanod's sister, yeah? The other granddaughter. Yeah, I'm gonna be max level before I even get to Heavensward.
How goes the fishing?
The better
Caught anything
twin.
slippery?
Right. You like, I forget you don't like, Okay, this is fine. How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery? Also, I'm liking already that in this patch, there's already more voiced cutscenes than in most of A Realm Reborn together. Which is great. Let's see where we go indeed. I've not done all of them, so I'm excited. Oh, this is Stone Vigil. I've done this one a couple times. Well, this is the second time I've done it in hard mode. David Childress. Item level's been synced to 110. Of course it has. They always pull too aggressively. Oh. Yeah, I remember it being like this. You mean like exactly what's happening now? Look, he's already half health. You'd think he'd chill for a second, but nope. That's too much to ask. Yeah, he's almost dead. He's at 1 health. Jesus. That's actually insane. I don't know what saved him. Maybe they have like a last stand feature or something, but oh well, we did it, I guess. That got really close. Shield dragon. If you're that far ahead of main story quest level, definitely worth getting another job in the mix. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I remember you saying that before. It's just like so... It's just so much. That's why I was asking earlier about like what's the best way to level up the... like a second class, because... I know that that is kind of the next step, but it just seems like such a commitment. I'll definitely be going Arcanist so I can split into Scholar and Summoner. That'll be the goal. Is that guy not dead? How do I can't kill. Oh, it just does that. But I think our next class would be the, yeah, Arcanist into Scholar / Summoner, and then I think for tank I want to do the, what do they call it, the gun something, the Gun Lancer. No, that's not right. Okay, come on, just, there we go, thank you. Gunbreaker, yeah, that's the one. Breaker of guns. Plus, that's a level 60 tank already, which kind of worries me. I think I should not pick that one, if we're being honest, mostly just because... at level 60, I'm going to have so many skills available to me already that seems like overwhelming. And I should probably start with a class and actually build it from level 1 up. But my expert friend says Scholar is her least favorite healer class, so I haven't tried it yet. I think maybe I'm incorrect. I don't remember if it was Scholar or Sage, but I think one of them is more focused on shielding. Like it's a more preemptive, like you want to shield the damage before it happens kind of class. I've been thinking about trying out White Mage or Astrologian as a new job level. Yeah, Astrologian seems cool. Doom Spike. Doom Spike. Doom Spike. I wish I had more AoE abilities, because it's really just spamming the same button over and over and over again. Which I suppose is fine. Oh yeah, this is one where you have to shoot it with a tank. That's the one. Where are you? Get him, David Childress. Boom. Oh my goodness, you just keep showing up at the same one. Okay, the last time we did this, we died at the very end, so I need to be aware of that. I think it was because I got swarmed, or I let myself get swarmed by all the craziness that was happening at the end. Oh, also what happened is I shot the cannon at the one that was reflecting damage, at the boss when it was reflecting damage, and that's clearly not the smart thing to do. So, we need to avoid that. Oh, did my team just leave me? Oh, that's fine. Not really. Yeah, here are the cannons. Which cannon you want to go to, friend? Okay, I'm going to go to this cannon over here. You can go to the cannon over there. Okay, yeah. I always forget to do that. Also, I ruined it, so hopefully somebody else has theirs. Gotta remember that the one... Save my stun. Oh. Okay. Don't get ricocheted. Can't do anything about that, it seems. Why can't I hit these guys? There. Okay, ads go on my side. Stun. Right, we're doing fine. Still doing fine. There, now he's reflecting, so we don't want to do this when he's reflecting. Oh, maybe it's a range thing. Uh-oh. Entirely my fault. It's okay. At least I won't die. Oh, no. There we go, we did it. Yay. I didn't die that time. First time, definitely died. Trident Scream. Oh my goodness, tank. Look how much damage he's tanking. He's going to die. We're all gonna die. Oh, yeah, I got one shot. They all just swarmed on me because the tank died. Man, crazy. Yep, there we go. Well, who would have thought? Too familiar, yeah. We assumed it was going to happen, and happen it did. Although I don't think I've been to the hard version yet. Yeah, I did the base game one, and then this is my second time doing the hard version. The same thing kind of happened the first time, except we didn't die. I don't know what was going on. Maybe the tank was just a better tank, or the healer was a better healer. I say better. I shouldn't say better or worse. Maybe it was just different circumstances that allowed us to finish off the one without dying. I'm the only one that died. I only have 2 AoE abilities, and one of them is on a 2-minute cooldown, which makes me sad. Main storage, Alt key. Open Sesame. Oh, are all these guys in a cutscene? No, I think they were just loading. I didn't see anybody. I thought that it said it was their first time. Oh, he turned around. What a jerk. What's happening? Hello, Scorp. What, not like what? You use that emote a lot, and I don't think you know what it means. Or at least I don't know what it means when you use it. Oh goodness, I just got nearly one sounds. Until I get some healing eventually. There we go. I don't quite know what's happening. I feel like this is a lot more painful than it should be. We cleared this a lot faster the first time. Probably because we're splitting damage. There, that one's dead. Now we can't split damage. There we go. Dungeon Siege 2 done. Yay, we did it. Okay. I don't even think I can use that. I suppose I can, but I don't need any of it. Goodbye. Alright, beautiful. What else do we have to do today? We've done high-level dungeons. We've done main scenario. We've done alliance. Nothing else gives me tomestones, so I guess it doesn't really matter what we do at this point. Let's go ahead and queue up for trials, because it gives us the most experience and stuff anyway. Oh, actually, it doesn't. Oh, that's for the adventure in need. Oh, that's just that's what I get in the increase. Well, then let's do the leveling instead. It gives us the most. Guild gives us the least. So we'll do leveling before we do trials. I think I've done all the trials except for the Ifrit one, and I don't know anything about that one. Okay. Let's get back to the point where we were at before. Y'shtola's here.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Oh, wow.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual. Summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded.
Right.
Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Right.
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand, huh?
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Who does Sahagin summon? Leviathan?
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Leviathan. There you go. Called it.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
The Serpent Reavers.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Sorry, I'm double checking. It says I have another appointment. It's for my appointment on Thursday at 1, so... just verifying. Okay.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Okay. Why is that a bad thing? Uh-oh. Oh. Now we're about to learn some exposition for the gift and knowledge of eternity, I guess.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Wow.
And there is the explanation.
I think you could have looked up and seen that without the device on your head, you know?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid surging waves to wash away the finless one.
Do they all have lisps, or is it just this guy?
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal.
Oh, emissary.
Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
I assume that's a helmet he's wearing, right? That sound was
Whence comes this promise of
equally
immortality?
cool and kind of frightening.
The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Run! Run!
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
Well, we just saw what you saw.
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yep. We did.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words.
Elidibus.
He is behind this.
That is how I pronounce it. Elidibus. 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 I think that's how I was pronouncing it before, so we're safe.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Right.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
I mean, they did say, or the emissary did say, Elidibus said that the Echo and the other Asians are connected in some way. So.
I mean to play a part in this mission.
We just don't know how.
Tataru.
Tataru.
Frey, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well.
Right.
I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Well.
Aye. A Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Yep. Icon, Primal, Elemental
A
God.
godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I like Y'shtola's design. I think she looks cool. I mean, they all look pretty cool. But Y'shtola's like...
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Okay.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies.
That's true. Fair enough.
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I assume at some point we're going to learn more about Yugiri. Why she's wearing that mask. Who she is. We are number 1 in the leveling queue. So... we can just chill for a second, I suppose. Look at that. Look at... I mean, just doing the queues. We're almost halfway to... I mean, we're what, a third? A third of the way to level 60. That's crazy. We didn't even get out of the first... I mean, we've just finished the first branch of the story between stories, right? We just finished 2.1. We're in 2.2 now. We're going to be 60 before we hit 2.3. It's just insane. But... there it is. Commence. This is just a leveling dungeon, so really we're just hopefully helping some new players. I don't know if I've done this one, so this might be fun anyway. Cutter's Cry. I had to have done this one, right? These are the leveling dungeons, so these are... I think you have to have done all the leveling dungeons. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember ants. I finally went here the first time a day or two ago. Oh, okay, never mind. So it sounds like you don't have to do it. Yeah, I've never done this one, so I'm looking forward to it. A bonus will be awarded for first time completion of this duty. Hey, that's me. So it's definitely optional. That makes sense. Okay, well, let's do this. I do have Doom Spike. What level am I synced to? Level 40? Wow, look at this. Okay, so this one might be a little harder than some of the others we've done before. That's exciting. I think it's kind of exciting to do some of the dungeons you've never done before. It kind of makes me glad that I didn't do them all at first. Like, I didn't do them in order, just because now I get to actually do different things, which is kind of neat. Oh, I don't have Chaos Thrust. I was like, why? Where's my second combo? That would be why. Because I don't have it. Shifting Sands. Myrmidon Sentry. That ant, they're calling him Myrmidon. How interesting. You feel a chill run down your spine. Do I? I know this is a weird question, but does anybody else, when they get goosebumps, feel like they're being stabbed with 1,000 needles? Does that ever happen to anybody here? It happens to me a lot, especially in my legs. It's like the worst. It's incredibly painful. Wow, no. Okay, well, I'm glad it's just me. Maybe that's something I should bring up to somebody. It's incredibly painful, and it can last like several minutes sometimes, but when it usually happens if like there's a quick change of temperature, or like anytime you get goosebumps really. So it could be for any number of reasons. I love goosebumps since watching ASMR. Oh, I hate ASMR videos. They make me so uncomfortable, like gag-inducing. Oh, it makes me so uncomfortable. I don't generally, I mean, it doesn't happen every time. Like, I'm a big music guy, and I tend to react, like, have pretty strong reactions to music. So those kinds of goosebumps are okay, but sometimes it's like, they hurt. It's, like I said, it's being stabbed a whole crap ton. Like, I have certain chord progressions that, like, make me sad. Like, there are certain songs that just make me cry regardless. Andy, you're a musical guy, right? Like, you like musicals? Like theater? Things like that? The song Empty Chairs at Empty Tables, cry every time. Every time. We just ignore the marshal and go straight for the princess, or is it in our interest to... I'll have to check it out. I almost never go to the theater, so my knowledge... Oh, okay. That song is specifically from Les Mis. I mean, the song is very emotional regardless, but it definitely means a lot more if you know the play. You can watch the movie. It's not terrible. It's not as good as the, like, play, obviously, but... Do we have to collect everything? Is that what's going on here? Or should we just... We lost our tank, which means I am probably next on the list of things to be slaughtered. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna run around and just kind of like You can skip that part and just run and enter the sands. Oh, well, I'm dead now, so... Looks like, just clicking the shifting sands. Okay, well. I guess you can skip that part. Beep, 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 beep. Makes sense. I hope your shower goes well. And the afternoon calls too. Well, it looks like our tank is the only one that knows about the skill. Actually, that's our healer. Which probably makes more sense. Our tank, having no healer, is currently dying to the things. Maybe they don't have chat on. I guess that makes sense that our tank didn't die, most like. Oh, maybe. I guess he did die. Just run and enter the shifting sands, no need to fight. I don't think they're getting the memo, friend. Can't use the thing if hit. You can. A house divided indeed. Well, all they have is a tank and a healer over there, and they're clearly getting their butt kicked. I didn't have a problem with it, I just clicked it. I don't even know if it was a... Oh well, I got nowhere to be. Let's see if who makes it this time. Okay, we got one with us for sure. And... Hey, we're all here. Nailed it. I don't know if you can skip this part too. Same thing here. Okay. So, same thing here. We just run across and... Apparently so. Okay, well, don't have to fight anything. And we're here. The sunken antechamber. So we'll find out what this is all about. Guess there's no reason for me to actually stand behind this guy. I don't have my Chaos Strike, but it's okay. It's probably good, good practice. I think eventually I'm gonna have other abilities that do damage from various places. Where are you? There he is. Oh, I got the choker. That's weird. Did someone roll for it? It's still up for it. I don't know if there's a timer on loot or how that works. Oh, look, little summons. That's what the summoner does. How adorable. I'm just gonna go over here and run this guy, because I'm guessing he goes down the middle or something, and then... I should kill him very shortly. There he is. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, I won it. It's crazy watching classes with mana actually matter. I don't think I don't think my mana bar's ever gone down. Maybe my abilities just don't cost mana. I guess they must not, because... Well... Mine never goes anywhere. I've almost killed this slip sand. Go. Easy. We only have to go fight a chimera. Only a chimera, no big deal, it's fine. Alright, we made it. Into the antechamber. Ooh. Here, chimera, 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 chimera. Cool. Oh, they're already fighting it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to see it anyway. You know, it's already... I already did see it. Definitely forgot to disembowel it. My fault. This guy did the same thing with poison behind him. I know there is the other chimera I fought. You didn't want to stand behind him because he has a AoE cone behind him. I don't know what that was, but it didn't hit me, so it's fine. Dragon's eyes now burn violet. Cool. Winter snowfall. Focus on a single target. Do I want to be somewhere else for that? Okay, I'll just run around until... There we go. Hey, I lured it away. I did it! Look at that. It's almost like I played games before. Forgot to disembowel again. Is that guy gonna lead the Zorb away, or is he just gonna stand there and let it hit him? He's just gonna stand there and let it hit him. I'm gonna stand away. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? There's something that... There we go. To the dungeons. I want to get the percentage. I don't know where that is in the settings, but I know that there's a way that you can display the percentage of their health. Bum, bum, bum. GG. Read for those. Oh, well, then pass. And then pass on those. And we're off. right, let's see. It's probably easier to do with the mouse. HUD layout, that's probably not it. System configuration. Not graphic setting. Theme settings. Probably not. No. Other settings. Accessibility settings. Not any of those. Okay, so system configuration, character configuration. Let's see about this. Not camera controls, not any of that. Quest progression settings, hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs. That might be nice. Hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. That might also be nice. Target. Automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. Probably not. Switch target circle to target select. Oh, is that what that... I think we're going to do that. That, I think, is going to allow me to ignore the targeting circle. I know it's probably better for, like, actual precise movement, but on a controller, it just seems silly. So we're going to... Target circle will always be target select. Auto target according to priority. No. Ignore depth. I don't know what the hell that means. Target ring, cursor speed, limit ring movement. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, ground targeting settings. We don't have to worry about that now because we have... Whatever. Highlight potential targets. I don't know what that means. I wish it would tell me what it means, but it doesn't. I don't see it here either. Filters. Character. Display headgear. Manually adjust visor. That's fine. Idle animation delay. Battle effects. Own, show all. Party, show all. Others, show limited. PvP opponents, all. We'll go to show limited on here. I think it's just going to be better. Not item settings. UI settings, maybe. HUD. There's got to be something, right? There we go. Found it. Love it. Display targets remaining HP percentage. That's what I want. Cool. Found it. And we're set. Okay. I'm going to step away, fill up my cup with some water, use the restroom really quick. So I'll be back in just a few moments. I'm not going to change the scene because I'm not going to be gone that long. But we will be back shortly. Do you need to go outside? Yeah. Alrighty, we're back. Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone's taking time to get up and stretch as well. Get some water. Take care of yourself. Sometimes that's all you can do. Okay, here we go. It's crazy. We've almost been live for 3 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. Okay. Menphelia wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing for Lims of Laminza. Is that where we're going? Oh, right, with the Sahigan. Sahajin. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. No, Leviathan is a male in this one. It sometimes changes. I think he was a male in 15 as well. In 16, I don't know. I don't know if Leviathan was part of the DLC or not. I know there were a few that were, but I don't know who. But in later ones, I think always kind of represented as a female summon. I thought so anyway, but I could be wrong. I think Sildra in 4 was technically Leviathan, like pre-Leviathan, and Sildra, I believe, is female. Not that it matters, it's just interesting that it changes. Hi, baby. What can I do for you? We just went outside, so I know you don't need to do that. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given our past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs spend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Lims of Laminza and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, so and will doubtless have valuable information to share. I'm kind of interested to see what a Leviathan fight would look like. I always I like cold. I'm not like fire is cool. I don't really care about fire too much, but like lightning magic, cold magic, water magic, I always thought that was much cooler than earth and fire. Air magic is the best in my opinion. It's probably my favorite. If I was in the Avatar world, I would want to be an airbender. Okay, duty finder, let's see. We've done leveling now. So I think all we have is trials and guild hests. Let's do guild hest first. This should be quick. Where are we going? Over here. No, I don't want to use a ticket. Every time I joined the queue today, it's always said average time 5 minutes. I don't think I've ever hit a queue in 5 minutes. I think the first queue that I did was actually pretty quick. Then after that, it was music. I want to play music. What do I have to do to play music? Oh, also, I think... become a bard. That's fair. Hello, Derbs. How are you? Alright, we're set on all of these. The only one I don't have is this, because obviously I have my DLC ring or my pre-order ring. Forgot there's music in the towns, yeah. How did the rest of your raids go last night, Derbs? I had to stop. I had to get off after like the third one because of the storm getting bad here. I had to go in the closet. Kyle, hello. Cheers to you. Got some nice cold water. Turn the performance volume to 0. So much noise. It is a lot of noise, but it's a lot of happy noise in my opinion. Same thing with you, Kyle. I was watching you play Mech Warriors, but I had to get off because, again, Coda and the storm. How did your stream wrap up? I was watching you explain or talk about all of the, I don't know what they were. You had like 4 guys. One of them was called Jaden, and you were talking about the like specialties or whatever they have. When I watched you play a couple missions, but I remember you talking most about that. We had 4 clears in total. Out of how many? I watched the first few, I guess the first few, and I remember you were having a lot of trouble clearing in time was really the issue. Snorb knocked out my power, so I raided out while I was off. Oh, that's, yeah. My power is flickering as well. Oh, I was like, why can't I Doom Spike? It's because I don't have Doom Spike at level 16. Yeah, Derbs, I saw it looked like you were just running out of time. I remember you saying, like, there's that Berserk timer, essentially. It's just like an instant wipe if you don't have the damage. That is a bummer. Yeah, the first time we hit in Rage and he killed us, the second time the bar DC'd. That's what it was. Yeah, I saw that one too, and we didn't have the DPS of 7. Yeah, I saw the bar DC. That's just such a bummer. But you said you did clear it 4 times, so that's something. How'd the static hold up? Or not the static, but how'd the new guy hold up? I wonder if I can interrupt that. I know you said that you had a new one that might be a static, but you were trying to see if they would want to stick around after the chaos. Are they interested in sticking around? Or he's good, caught on really fast. Oh, good, good. Duty complete. Yay! Well, good. I hope that he sticks around and that's one less person you have to look for. That person's name is your boyfriend. Nice. Okay, I think there's only one more duty finder, and it's the trials. I don't know enough about... I think I've done every trial except the free trial, so as long as we get one of those, we should be okay. None of them have been too crazy difficult, honestly. It's just been a bunch of dodging. Maybe I should look up Ifrit. While we're in queue, let's go ahead and look up Ifrit and see if there's anything crazy I need to worry about there. Trials. Bowl of Embers hard. Okay, he's 4 phases. First phase, Incinerate is an instant frontal breath attack that deals moderate damage. Okay, so just don't stay in front of him. Vulcan Burst is an instant attack that deals a small amount of damage to all players near Ifrit, causes knockback. Okay, so I can't avoid that. Eruption is an ability that appears as red crackling glow under a random player. After a few seconds, the ground will erupt, dealing heavy damage to all players within. Okay, don't stand in the damage. Crimson Cyclone is an ability used by Ifrit. He stands on the edge of the boss room in a sprinting pose for a few seconds. Ifrit then dashes forward, dealing heavy damage to all players caught in his path. Okay, don't stand there. Tank should tank the boss at the edge of the boss room, so ranged damage dealers and casters do not get hit by Vulcan Burst. Players should interrupt Ifrit's eruption with stuns as often as possible. Okay, that's fine. When Ifrit uses Crimson Cyclone, his charging attack, players should not be in front of the boss. At about 3/4 HP, phase 2 begins. Okay, Seer. Let's see. Plumes in this phase are outer plumes and inner plumes, followed by Eruption and Cyclone. That's Radiant Plume. It's an ability that places glowing red circles on the ground. The circles will explode and deal heavy damage to all targets. Okay, so just avoid damage in phase 2 as well. So that's easy. So in phase 1, we interrupt Eruption. In phase 2, we just avoid damage. At roughly 50% HP, Ifrit will summon 4 nails. The nails are top priority. After a period of time, Ifrit will perform his signature ability Hellfire. If any nails remain, Hellfire will instantly kill all players. But if they're destroyed, Hellfire will instead only do heavy damage to all players. It's highly recommended to gather up when Hellfire occurs, but not on top of the main tank. If the healers are slow at healing this damage, a Vulcan Burst could follow. Okay. Perfect. So we just need to kill the nails. Perfect. And then in phase 4, it could be anything. Outer Radiant Plumes, Inner Radiant Plumes, Eruption should be stunned, Zone-wide Radiant Plumes, Safe Spot is behind Ifrit, and then dashes. Ifrit always dashes left first. Or left Ifrit always dashes first. Okay. That doesn't sound too difficult. It's just the same, it's the same, just 4 nails. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it sounds like it was pretty much the same. Good. Good, good, good. So far, nothing's been too crazy. There's been a few mechanics that I'm still not too sure of in some of these raids, but... you know, it's going as well as you can. Imagine it goes, I suppose. This might actually put me over the edge. I actually might hit level 60 by doing this last trial. This is crazy. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Yep, let's go. I'm number 1 in the queue. You're going to raid me right now? Oh, right. You're going to raid... I get it. Well, invitation given. I'll be waiting. So is Mech Warrior and Gauntlet just going to be your 2 primary games right now? Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Gauntlet probably isn't such a long game, I imagine. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Standerland to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. That's not nice. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. You got it. No problem. Let's do it. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have a sound reason for doing so. Gauntlet was a stand-in, just, let's see. Yeah, I gotcha. Mech Warrior will be regular Monday-Friday game until we finish. And then are you still doing Baldur's Gate now? Are you back to Baldur's Gate on Wednesdays? I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Dion, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements with the Sapsa spawning grounds. Within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkrida has charge of the garrison. Okay, perfect. I'm guessing Leviathan is probably a trial too. We're probably going to pop this queue here soon, so I'm not too worried about it. Take me to Aleport, please. Baldur's Gate will be Monday, Friday, as the guys are unavailable Wednesdays. So, Wednesday... Oh, Baldur's Gate will be Monday, Friday, as the guys are unavailable Wednesdays. So, Wednesday will be 3D CAD or other things, maybe smaller games. Got it. MechWar... So you're gonna play Baldur's Gate when everybody's available on Mondays and Fridays. When nobody is available, or when not enough people are available, you're gonna be playing Mech Warrior on Mondays and Fridays, and then Wednesdays you're gonna be doing just the CAD stuff. I think that's what I'm gathering from that. If I'm wrong, please correct me. It doesn't matter. Whatever you stream, I'll do my best to be there. Alright, let's see what the roulette is. What trial are we doing? Oh yeah, it's 8 people. I love the Final Fantasy VI theme. I love it so much. So many acronyms. BG, MF, MF, MW. Or not a light part. Oh, okay, it's this one. We've done this one before. Not a big deal. This one was super easy the last time we did it. How cool everybody looks. Okay, this should be pretty easy. I don't see any reason why we should have any problems with this. Honestly, I could have greeted for that. We might have been able to kill before the AoE went off, but that's fine. Okay. Why didn't my chaos go off on him? Can I not use it? He should have been debuffed by chaos thrust, and I don't think he was. I don't know why. Oh, there he is now. Oh, we have to catch those. Never mind, I gotta catch those. Caught! Tank Buster, not on me. Never mind, we just won. Okay, here comes the king. Oh, King Moogelmog the 12th. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. It's ridiculous. I don't remember many of the mechanics here, but they can't be so bad. I remember he summons his knights back, or Mog Guard, but you can't target them, so you're pretty much just like, you know. No, don't stand in the poison. Aw, I got in, but I think we're okay. Go ahead and use my bloodbath just to make sure that I'm healing. I don't know what that blue circle is. That doesn't look familiar to me. 2 more. It's just AoE. Great. Should be okay to come over here. that one at all from last time. Stack on top of the guy to soak damage. Definitely should have held that jump until I used disembowel, but we didn't do. Why is my... You guys see that down there? What is that thing underneath my button? For the bottom right hand corner? I don't know what that is. Well, I guess it didn't really affect me too much. GG. Ba-ba-da. Someone leveled up. Yay. Don't need that. Pass. Don't need that. Pass. Good luck to everybody. I did not level up off of that, which is perfectly fine, because that would have been ridiculous. I may still get level 60 today, but... Am I supposed to go up? Oh, yeah, up it is. Who needs stairs when you can fly? Maybe I'm too far away. Oh, was I targeting someone else? Who was I targeting? I've been expecting you, Scion of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Sure. Let's do that. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Journal. Actually... Ah! I think we're done. I think we've done all the stuff. Already received, already received, already received. You've done it. The only thing I haven't done is that, and I probably never will, because I don't know anything about it, and I'm not going to play PvP much, so. Yay! Although, if I did that, I probably would get level 30, but, again, I don't know enough about PvP to be useful. I'd probably just be running around like an idiot. Except, as you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sap's spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that, and yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. No, I got this. Don't you worry about it. I mean, in the end, you know, I'm gonna have to take care of a god anyway, so I might as well. You know? Like, what's the difference here? If I can't take care of some Sahagin enemies, how am I expected to take care of Leviathan when it shows up? Alright. I'm searching the area. Oh, there you are. Storm Private. Hello, Storm Private. Help, somebody, of all the times, to forget the restorative. Here you go. Maelstrom Restorative. How convenient. Thank you, I owe you my life. No problem. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Yep, no worries. Off we go. Okay. Oh, I was like, it'd be a real bummer if it's not gonna let me through that door and I gotta go all the way around. Where even am I? Wait, is this the place? No, it couldn't be. No. I thought this was the place, I think it's on the other side of the map. Sorry, I'm not finishing my sentences. Remember when we had to sail across somewhere and end up there's a dungeon over there. I think it's King of the Hole, Hullbreaker Isle, I think is what I was thinking of, and this is not it, clearly. No, no. You guys want to release my friends? Oh, okay, you killed my friends. That's not nice. I like how this is supposed to be hard. I imagine coming through all this place is probably pretty difficult, but the fact that I'm such a high level, they just ignore me, makes all that pretty... Hello. Alright, you guys asked for it. Boom. Gotta collect their bodies. Well, that's only 3. Where are the other 2? I like how in this game, the corpses become flowers, whereas in Baldur's Gate 3, they're just like heads and torsos. Okay, well, we don't know where the other 2 are. Right? They said there was a group of 5. We found 1, gave him the restorative. We found 2 bodies, but we're still missing the other 2. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm misread, misheard. Alright. You've returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned you were that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Well, here are 2 of their corpses. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. Okay, I was right. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid is dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. I don't think I need any of these. Okay. I'm debating whether I should just queue for... I should probably just queue for the dungeons I haven't done yet. Right? These are roulettes, but I have a few dungeons that I... These aren't the ones I'm worried about, I suppose. I haven't done Satasha Hard. Oh, these are synced. Is this not synced? Is that what that means? I think that the little symbol means synced because we've seen that before, but I've done this one. I need to do this and this. Let's just queue for this. It's worth 12. Let's just queue and see what happens. The yellow symbol, yeah, I think that means it's synced, right? You can do it synced, or it is synced, but I don't know what it means for the other ones that aren't. So, like, so all of these at level 50 are all synced, right? That all makes sense to me, but then Satasha Hard isn't. Oh, eye level requirement? Is that what that means? I thought that yellow symbol meant... Oh, yep, you're right. It's item level sync. So Satasha doesn't sync your eye level, I guess. Is that what that means? So this one, ideally, could be pretty easy. It says I have done it. I didn't know I've done it, but I guess I have. Well, it will to a certain point. Oh, okay. We've not done the hard version of many of these. I'm not too worried about doing the hard ones, to be honest. They don't really matter to me. Well, I'll get them when I get them. I do want to do Ifrit because it's a quest and just get it off my log. We'll do Ultima's Bane too. Okay. Fuck Brita awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Uh-oh. Because of what the Sahagin did to his compatriots, his soldiers, I assume. Those are some bright pink boots, friend. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all the 7 hills. That's what we call contained rage. He seems pretty raged. It's more outraged than contained rage. Admiral. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the deeps of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Dion and Y'shtola, the 2 of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. I assume it's just... oh, well. Thancred and Ugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Dion. Right. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! To battle! Hurrah! When last did we fight side by side? Dion, too long ago, I warrant, but come, let us away. It has been a while. I don't remember. It might have been... It might have been when we were inside the Imperial Tower at one of the strongholds. Okay, it wants me to go all the way up there. Got it. See if we can just fly straight there, if it'll let us. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Oh, I am receiving a phone call. Give me one moment. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. Bum, bum, bum. I have to be careful not to miss certain calls from certain numbers. Okay. Am I going over here? Guess so. Guess it doesn't matter which one I go to. I haven't summoned Chanticleer in a long time. Will he even show up for me here? Guess so. Hello, Chanticleer. He can heal me. I like how the regular enemies just don't care at all. They're just like, well, sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, I could have chaos thrusted that guy. Derbs, I've seen some comparison images from the Final Fantasy XI areas, like the raid that's going to happen versus the one from, you know, back then. They, you know, compare and contrasting the two. It's crazy how different and similar they look at the same time. Like, it's looks like they've done a pretty good job. Trying on the swordsman. Yeah, I guess some images have been released of, like, certain areas that they're bringing back. It looks pretty cool. Uh-oh. You okay up there, Y'shtola? You look a little worn out. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the 8th rite is close at hand. Let us press on. The SS of Juno look amazing. I'm so pumped. Yeah, should be a good time. I'm just glad that they're, like I said, I'm glad that they still appreciate their old fan base. Let me just throw a lance. Just let me throw a spear from all the way over here. I bet I could interrupt that real quick. Oh. Assume those are the drowned guys. Why are they wanting to fight us?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Thralls, there we go. Oh, goodness. Y'shtola, no! Oh, wow. Nice throw, Thancred. We knew it. Yep, that's our Thancred over
Did
there.
I miss much?
No. Okay. Damn. Wow, Yugiri. She was right. She's no slouch with the blade, is she?
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
No kidding.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh, it's pretty cool. Ooh. Wow. Pretty fancy. Hmm. Oh, budding relationship. Jesus. That's him dropping elegance for efficiency. That looked pretty elegant to me, friend. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at her wide base.
To the Aetherite.
Look at them covering each other's backs. Like professionals. Wow. Maybe I'm just easily impressed. Maybe that. It's okay. I don't mind being easily impressed. It makes life a little bit better, right? I think the more you appreciate, the nicer it's going to be. There's no way we're actually going to be able to interrupt this ritual, right? I mean, Leviathan's coming. They're going to make me fight Leviathan at some point. So this is all just wishful thinking. Oh. Looks like the ships from offshore are coming. Run! Don't stand there and look.
Forgive me my lateness.
Oh, it's just her. Nice shots. Thank you for not hitting me. Time for Minfilia to do something right. Oh no, she's just like, Well,
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
making amends. All right.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers, tormented our kind. But no more!
This poor guy has a
Your
lisp
time is at an
and
end!
uses a lot of words with the word S in it. Or uses a lot of words with the letter S in it, I should say.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Sure.
Lord of the world, hearken to our
Hey, Brian.
Lord
Thanks,
of the
man.
world, deliver
S.
us from
S,
our
right.
misery.
Eth. See? Deliver us from our misery. This guy's the... He's a Thahagin with a lisp. How rude is that? We all feel it. You're feeling it now, Mr. Krams. Brian, how are you? We were just talking about you earlier. I was mentioning how you've already made it to... Oh, crap. Storm Blood.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
It's the Echo.
What?
Also, somehow you play more games than anyone else that I know.
Such power! It is transcendent!
Oh, jeez. She just shot and killed the... We could have done that, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago before he... Oh. Is he going to become the new priest? That's a pretty nifty trick, isn't it?
7 hells!
Yeah.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal!
I am good. I like playing games. I know you do. I just think it's great. You're always playing something different.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
How frustrating do you think it would be if you could resurrect yourself infinitely and be like eternal, but you had an eternal lisp? Wouldn't that sounds like a bummer to me.
I beseech you.
Like, at least let me
Come forth.
take over a body that doesn't have a lisp, you know? There's nothing, I want to make it clear, there's nothing wrong with having a lisp, right? But he's a Sahagin with a lisp. They use a lot of words. I mean, they are Sahagin. It's more like Thahagin. Here he goes.
Foolish Shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
We can try. Maybe we can trap the soul somewhere. Oh, look who that is. It's Leviathan. Pretty. Oh, come on.
Heavens fulfilled.
Damn it all!
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I just skipped the cutscene. Well, that's not what I meant, but I assume we're pretty close. Oh, I guess Chanticleer stays out when I'm in a cutscene, because that was 10 minutes that I just wasted for him. Party member has withdrawn. Of course they did. Cheers to that, Brian. Be safe. I hope it goes quickly. I'm sure you guys have tons of polling places up there. But I hope it goes well. Depending on your wait time, I'm not sure. I plan on going a bit longer. I want to make some more progress today because I don't know when else I'm going to be able to stream this week. So I'd rather get some hours in. But either way, thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Love you. Be safe. Have fun voting. Are you going with anybody or are you just going by yourself? Should be pretty straightforward, I guess. I've already been absolutely destroyed, though. Not a lot of fun. Jesus. Also, I didn't want a Chaos Strike off. I'm sure you're already pushing him to phase 2. So I need to be aware that I can cancel one of his abilities, whatever the eruption is, I think is what it's called. I think I can cancel it. There it is. Oh, well, that sucks, because I definitely should have. I was just literally talking about it. Now we're looking for the nails, right? Killed them all. So now all I need to do is okay, this is Hellfire. Good grief. Crap, I didn't. So sorry, friends. I didn't interrupt. Somebody already used the limit break. Oh, right. He always dashes. Thanks. There we go. Well, I didn't die, so I guess we call that a victory. That went really quick. Don't need that. We pass. Don't need that. We pass. And we're out. Okay. That whole cutscene was longer than that fight that we just did. I'm not going to enter another queue because I think this will probably be a queue. But I don't know. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. I'm a little sad that I missed the rest of that cutscene, but... Alright, enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet, how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. As we always do. Dun 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 dun. Merlwib is brooding over Leviathan's return. Yeah. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, we would make meat and matchwood of us. He would make meat and matchwood. Book at the inn, you can review it. You could review the cutscene at the end. Got it. Thank you. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. I'll have to go try to check that out then. Okay. I don't even know where the inn is here, but we'll find it. Ah! I wish the dead zone on this wasn't as big as it is. Thank you for letting me know that. We'll go check that out real quick. If I can find the inn, that's... I don't even know what the inn looks like, so... Nice. Drowning something. It might not be... That's another guild. That's the Marauders Guild. Maelstrom Command. Another guild. It is very distracting, all the noise. Am I not? I was just looking at the upper. It's not the Seventh Sage, is it? Upper, different map. Yeah. Oh, the Drowning Winch. There. Hello, Andy. No goosebumps. You were right. What's on the upper decks? The aft castle is fine. Yeah, it is very, it is a bit distracting. It's okay. But you're right. It definitely does not... Well, it may evoke an emotional response, but not necessarily a positive one. Okay, the inn's keep. Retire into an inn room, please. Toy chest, the unending journey. I assume is what we're talking about here. Okay, it's not, oh. Probably because I'm in the wrong section. It's probably this. Gift of Eternity. We're just gonna watch this really quick. Where's the second cutscene? What is the second cutscene? It's probably exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, we're gonna cut through all the dialogue that we can cut through. I feel bad for missing that last one, so hopefully we can get through it. Seeing what Leviathan did after he was summoned. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Fortunately or unfortunately, there's a lot less dialogue in these that I can skip through. So we do have to watch most of the thing, which is fine.
Forgive me, my...
It's a cool cutscene, but... Boom. Bang, bang, slash, slash.
I've been...
Okay. Now he says some spooky things and gets shot.
But no. You shall. Lord.
Do you feel...
The Echo.
I know.
What?
Bum, 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 ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, dum, dum. Boom. Find out he's eternal. Transfers to another body. Still has a lisp. Unfortunate, really.
7.
Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Die!
Die, damn you. Should just start shooting.
Fool it!
And then, here we go. Watch it only be like 5 seconds and I just missed everything anyway. Or I didn't miss anything at all, rather.
Heavens forfend.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Yeah, that's fair. We were trying to prevent this from happening.
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite.
You got bamboozled. You got hoodwinked.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Yep. Now you just get absorbed by Leviathan. Sorry to disappoint you.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon.
Never
Gather
a
the
single
survivors
ship.
and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Jeez. Just destroyed a bunch of ships, apparently.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
Unless...
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
That's, it's very, very astute observation, I guess. Or very... That's what I'm looking for. It's a good guess. It's a strong guess. Okay. That was fun. It wasn't as exciting as I thought. I thought we were actually going to see him summon a tidal wave, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Perfect. Into the heart of the world. Am I not? It says like I'm right there. Oh, do I just need to go up? Or down? Oh, yep, right there. Look at that. Well, didn't really go out of my way at all, then. Yes, yes, we're expected. Let's see. Heart of the world. Trying to see. We're pretty close to being done with this. I think my goal will be to try to be done with the 2.2 content today, because we're at Into the Heart of the World, and then we have Lord of the World, and then when, yeah, should be okay. So, I think that's our plan. We'll do that. I'm getting a little foggy. My brain is like super foggy right now, so I'm hoping we can make it that far. We'll see how it goes.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Halfstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Sahagin. Okay, that's how they're pronounced. Sahagin. Nahasaki, Sahagin.
Aye. The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
It's pretty big.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Well, we'll do our best, like always.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
That's a good point.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
We just gotta swim, apparently.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Just airdrop us in, right? Bring us over on the Enterprise and let us skydive on top of him. Just land on his back and start beating him up. How about that?
Admiral, if I may.
Sure, no one else has any good ideas.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command.
Right.
The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Removing him from the water.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
So just create an entire, maybe just turn the middle of the ocean to a giant ice cube for a short period of time?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from
Or
bringing
just
the
weaken
full
the sea.
force of the sea to
Weaken
bear against
his connection
us.
to the sea. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
He did.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Well, if it works, it works.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
Naldic and Vermelis.
But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
Probably.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
We didn't need...
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's
We didn't need that many. Also a proud babbling
It
babe.
is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side.
Sometimes it's
the
okay
better
to
bear
admit when
his
you don't know
plunder.
something, right? Or when you're not an expert in something. I respect that.
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters,
What does he know about
the device
Mistbeard?
will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
Just attach them like chains, sure.
This in itself will
Like
be
a ball
no
and chain.
small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
So now we need a third ship. Good grief, how many ships do we need? Everybody's just like, yeah, we can do that. Sure. Really fast towing
Suffice
vessel.
it to say,
Two
the
giant
task
ships
of piloting said vessel will entail
full
considerable
of
danger,
corrupted crystals.
and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
I mean, that's nice of you, I suppose, but...
Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Very well. Sure. Let's just do it.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Post-haste. Slafferson.
At once, Admiral.
Get it done.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast.
Yeah,
The
whatever.
fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of
Who
light.
would have thought? When do I get a vacation? Very dismissive here. It's like, you know, it's just one thing after another, after another, after another. You know? I don't see any other heroes stepping up, so I might as well do it myself. Where's my beach episode? Beings hailed as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Jesus. What is it? You just came barging in. A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Alright. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as your Stola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Dion, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, I will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning of idleness. In idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenasia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Fruitful indeed. I could go for some fruit right now. Okay, where am I going? Lower Lenasia. Jeez. Where do you want me to go? Where even am I? Over there. So I suppose I could just leave there. Go out the eastern entrance. Seems like the best course of action, right? And then just head across. That's what we're going to do. Because then I get to fly there. I am going to step away and use the restroom real quick. I think I'm going to go take some medicine too, see if that helps. The haziness. I've been drinking enough water. I think I'm almost done with my... I'm almost have 3/4 of a gallon already today, so... I don't think that's the issue. We'll see. I will be right back. Medicine, restroom. That's it. See you soon. Alright, we're back. Medicine acquired. Alright. Hand sanitizer, can you hear it? Maybe. Okay. Let us continue. Let's see if we can get through... Like I said, I want to get through 2.2 content today. That'd be great. I think that'd be a good, like, little goal. Keep pushing on. Ooh. Alright. Chanticleer, I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a bit. Wow, you really are much faster on a mount. Like, just look how fast we're clearing the area. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I knew we were fast, but I've never really compared it to like, actual... I think we're this way. I never compared it on the map. I guess that was a small area, but we're still covering a lot of ground. Yeah. Oh, is it this guy again? Didn't we already deal with this person? Please tell me it's not the same guy. It's him. Well, that's the same guy. Good grief. It is him. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now pick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. Sure. Ahem. The tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's... and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. So glad I got to say that out loud. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe on my hands on one stage. Solid dialogue indeed, yeah. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Well, what happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not one to take all the glory for myself. I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. but you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Yeah, it's us again. Wow, it's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. Yeah, as you should. I was never part of the company heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. And that don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. Well, isn't that something? I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back, when I was looking as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons, making straight for it. Cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I sold myself right then and there. Whoa, oh gosh, just remember that day, maybe soiled myself all over again. Oh wow, okay, cool. Hey, wait, if you're asking about after Leviabetus, I mean, you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, he'll end up in the gullet. You'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Thank you for that advice. Appreciate it. Why, you worthless lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Dion, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviabetus, I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morbi docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. I will indeed. That guy is quite frustrating, you know? Where am I? Okay. I can kind of fly there, I guess. Would it be faster just to fast travel? Yeah, of course it would be. I gotta check. Alright, Andy. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Hope the rest of your meetings go smoothly. And hopefully we'll see you soon. I don't know when we're gonna be on this week. It might be late. So, or not at all. But I will be back as soon as I can be, and hopefully I'll see you there sooner than later. Alright. There he is. Slafferson. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater I call her, is complete. She surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention that that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. It's a good idea. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Alright, looks like we're going to fight Leviathan. Azanzir stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Whirl, and I get durability droughts. Interesting. I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimeles are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Oh, interesting. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the Fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd Levy, and Lady Ugiri, the 5th. Lady Ugiri's a boss. But what words I have for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods. Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Dion. May the crystal bless and keep you. Thank you. I appreciate that. The World Eater, hard, now accessible. Nice. I assume I'm going to have to do that. That's kind of how that works. Yeah. Confront Leviathan. Okay. Well, is it a trial? I assume it's a trial, right? It is indeed a trial. These have all been pretty easy. I've not had much difficulty with the trials. So, hopefully this one isn't too bad. There's 3 phases. The boss will begin at the head of the ship. Here, players can simply attack the boss until either enough time passes or players push the boss to 90%. Once the boss reaches either of these thresholds, it will become untargetable and dive into the water. Players need to be on the lookout for a large spume of water on either side of the ship. This indicates what side the boss's head will come up on and at what end. For this first phase, the boss will always appear on the west side of the north of the arena. The boss will appear and use body slam, rearing up and slamming down into the deck, stunning all players and causing them to slide to that end of the ship. Players caught under the boss will take some damage. From here, the boss will become untargetable, and its tail will appear opposite at the end of the other end of the ship. Okay, cool. So just avoid that, or be on the opposite side of it if you can. Leviathan's head and Leviathan's tail are both targetable and mirror each other's HP, so dealing 100 damage to the head will also deal 100 damage to the tail. Nice. The head is covered by a barrier called Veil of the World that reflects physical range damage, while the tail is covered by a barrier also called Veil of the World that reflects magic damage. So casters will want to focus on the head, and ranged players will be on the tail. Melee players can target either. The tail will only cast scale darts on the player who is its main enmity target. The head, however, will have a host of new attacks that it can cycle through. Dread Tide, a water elemental. Tank Buster fired at the main enmity target. Aqua Breath, a point-blank AoE attack that deals minimum damage, medium damage. This is cast periodically. Water Spout, cast on random players, deals medium damage. Tidal Roar, unavoidable party-wide damage, okay? Cool. During this phase, the boss will summon Wave Spine Sahagins in sets of 2. They merely deal physical attacks to begin, but if not dealt with quickly, they will start to spam Hydro Shot, which drops a large AoE puddle under a marked player. The puddle will debuff. Got it. Players should focus on burning these ads down as they will continue to spawn. Eventually, the boss will also summon Gyre Spoons in sets of 4. These enemies don't attack, but will drain 8 points from the Elemental Converter each 4 seconds. These are priority, as without the Elemental Converter, the boss will wipe the party with Tidal Wave. Got it. The boss will sometimes become untargetable again and dive under the water, signaling what side of the ship it's moving on. Simply be ready. At about 60%, the boss will become untargetable and lead over the ship and use Grandfall. This drops... let me just... I don't know why I'm over here talking. I could be in queue while I'm doing this. Yeah, exactly. 11 minutes. Sorry, friends. Okay. Grandfall. This drops an AoE on a player that will sit where they are standing. Any player caught in this will be debuffed. The boss will then begin jumping from end to end of the ship. This time, when players see the spot of water, they will need to move to the opposite side of the ship, as the boss will use Spinning Dive, dealing heavy damage and knockback. When the boss begins using Spinning Dive, they will need to run to the end of the ship with the Elemental Converter, as the boss is preparing to use Tidal Wave, which will wipe the party if the converter is not activated in time. Got it. After this, the boss will body slam on an end of the ship, and the fight will continue. And then in Phase 3, the fight will continue as before. However, the boss will now jump over the ship and drop Grandfall occasionally, and begin moving from one end to the other and appear on random sides. The boss will also begin summoning Wave Tooth Sahagins. Like the previous ads, they will perform basic attacks, casting Ruin. If not dealt with quickly, cast Dreadstorm. If the player passes through the circle... Okay, this is just the AoE. The AoE gives you Hysteria, which I'm not entirely sure what that is, but debuffs are bad, so don't do it. If 2 Wave Tooths are casting this, things get pretty chaotic, so take them out immediately. Okay. So it's kind of the same thing. The only thing that was in Phase 2, we just need to reactivate the converter, apparently. Okay. Just make sure that the converter is activated and avoid other damage. Since I'm a melee DPS, I don't have to worry about the head or the tail mechanic. I can just hit whatever's closest to us, and then we avoid damage from there. Seems pretty basic. Doesn't sound too bad. Well, we're kind of just waiting, unfortunately. It kind of stinks. I did the trial there earlier. Yeah, I wish I would have had this. I wish I would have done that sooner or gone here. Oh, New Gridania. I can just return to New Gridania. That way it doesn't cost me a bunch of money. If I would have finished this quest, then the Mog trial earlier, the Mog King trial would have worked for me. Bummer. Oh well. It's not like we're not going to do it again, I'm sure. Sprint. That's not the king lives, is it? Did I just... No, it is you. Alright, Clyde AMC. I assume you've been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous disposal of the king, Kublai Khan approached the Mongols' guard and attempted to convince them of their of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation on summoning a new ritual. Or on another summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mongol's Guard prayers, but the king has returned to the forest, enveloped in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kublai Khan tells us that this dauntingly maniacal avatar has now taken to calling himself Great King Mongol Mog the 12th. Suffice it to say that the Elder Seeds here is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the Twelveswood, it has been decided that the king must fall. A certain number of the Elder Seedseer's personal guard has already escorted Kublai Khan to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you're able. Kublai Khan awaits you in the bramble patch in the Shroud. Do I actually have to go there? You're actually going to make me go there. Wow. Okay. It's fine. Is that worth it? I mean, no, but yes, no, not really. Once I get out of Gridania, I can just, Oh, is anyone out there that could answer me and tell me how I'm supposed to use my achievement points? Does anybody know how that works? Because I don't know how it works. I'm sure I don't have enough to do anything with, but I'm just curious who the vendor is or where they are. I could have Aetheryte crystalled over here. Of course. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm not in the right place. No. Oh well. It's not too much further. You are 6 or more levels higher. Yeah, I imagine I am. I think I can just fly over all this stuff. No issues. Keeper of the Entwined Serpents. Hello, Kublai Khan. You got for me. Oh, I knew you'd come at last. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Mongol's Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Mongol Mog the 12th, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Mongol's Guard are afraid, Kupo, afraid of how the forest has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Mughals have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelveswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here, through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune. In the meantime, I'll go let the others know that great King Mongol Mog the 12th, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. Right. Not indeed. The king lives. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Thornmarch Extreme now accessible. Oh, there's an extreme version of Thornmarch. The hell is a extreme version of Thornmarch? Extreme, obviously. Didn't expect that. It's a trial. Extreme trials. There it is. This is the first extreme trial I've encountered. You only get 20. You only get 20 tomestones for it? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, we'll worry about that later. I'm not too worried about it now. I mean, I'm in a queue already, so it's not like I can do anything about it at the moment, but... What else was I just thinking about? Hey, little one. I think the door's open. You can just go outside if you want. I think you can. What are... achievement certificates? Achievement certificates are a form of currency introduced in patch 4.1 and obtained via the NPC Jonathus in Old Gridania. It will reward you with some certificates based on your total achievement points. Certificates are awarded every 50 achievement points and are spent on items that are mostly former veteran rewards. That makes sense. So he's in Old Gridania. We're looking for Jonathus. Okay. And he gives us something. Let's see. I doubt I'll be able to return so soon. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oop, wrong stick. Cody, you could just go outside, baby. I promise. The door's open. Go lay down, please. Or go outside. It's up to you. Jonathus. That's who we're looking for. A guy named Jonathus. In Old Gridania. I don't know why I'm pressing select. Company chest. Okay, there's that. Traders. The Whistling Miller, whatever that means. Just go through here and see if we can find a guy named Jonathus. Any of you guys named Jonathus? Nope. No Jonathus here. No Jonathus there either. Okay. We're just kind of wandering around doing random things until collectible appraiser. Oh. Okay. Well, those are obviously useless to me. I doubt it's going to be in the Leatherworkers Guild. That doesn't make any sense. We're just waiting on this Leviathan queue to pop. Fingers crossed soon. Recompense officer. None of that matters to me. Okay. That's not important. This is the Whistling Miller, Little John. What do you sell? Just wheat. I guess that makes sense. If you're a willer. If you're a miller, you would sell wheat. Pears, botanist. Oh. Could it be the trophy? Probably. It's okay. One day I'll be smart. One day I'll grow up. Oh, goodness. I really hope this queue pops soon. I don't want to cut this. Jonathus, there you are. Master of the Rolls. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lad. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized, and to that end, I'd like you to have this. Consider a token of my highest esteem. Your accrued achievement points have earned you an achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathus. Okay. I have 14. No weapons. We got Goblin Cap, Fat Chocobo Head, and a ribbon. Accessories and others. Chain. Oh, hey, look at that. Thank you. Commence, please. Okay, let's see how this goes. Never done this before. Avoid damage, don't get hit. It's pretty much the gist of it. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's just announce that we're here way ahead of time. Uh-oh. I have a feeling those were warning shots. I don't think he would have missed if he wanted to. Or if he didn't want to. I don't know, maybe I'm giving him too much credit. Oh, maybe I'm wasting some people's time. Oh well. Go to bear? No, baby, not right now. Go lay down. Go lay down. Or go outside. The door's open. Just go. I can't help you right now. I will let you out after this fight, or I'll walk down the stairs with you to let you know the door's open. Goodness. I guess we're going. Doesn't really have... Okay, now he's going into the ship, so now we just avoid the side that his head is on, right? Should be able to get one more full thrust out before. Alright, I need to focus on these guys tonight before they do anything too crazy. Honestly, didn't know they would be spawning so soon. There we go. Pacific Chaos Thrust, so I can't get behind them, so it doesn't matter. What was that? Jesus. Oh, is that the one where you have to activate the thing? Right, we had to I guess somebody else activated it, because otherwise we would have gotten wiped there. So far, so good, right? The music is nice. Kind of looking around and seeing if there's going to spawn any more ads like that guy back there. Is this the same music from 15? I think this is the same music we got in 15. Okay, well, we won. Yeah, these trials, the early game trials, don't seem that bad. Even the hard ones, they're just kind of there. Well, we did it. Mission accomplished. Oop. Oh, I'm the only one here. I just GG'd myself. That's fine. You know what? GG to me. Who cares? Well, we did it. Yeah, I like how the queue is longer than the fight itself. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Well, accomplished. Yes, please. No, I don't want to. I'm pretty confident that the Leviathan track that we were just listening to was in fact the same Leviathan track from 15 when we were playing that fight, which is awesome. It's a really cool little thing. Wait, what did he just say? He said something different this time. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I'll permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting such a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Oh, that's nice of you, man. Thank you. I'm glad I took a second to read what you just said. Sorry to cut you off the first time. Mission accomplished. You did it. No worries.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed.
And Leviathan prevailed.
That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
No worries. I'm developed.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Yeah, if only. Okay, so it's really just a running joke that guy is also Mistbeard, right?
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Well,
this experience
welcome.
has served
Welcome
to
to the area.
remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
The boundless potential of man.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Yeah, they were definitely fighting pretty similarly, weren't they? Definitely, they definitely had some... What am I trying to say? They had a decent pairing.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Oh, is he from there? Is that the premise, or did they train under the same...
You are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity.
Ah.
Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
Interesting.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own.
Yeah.
Though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
More elegantly, is what he said.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
You stole her! You jest, of course.
But
I
for a
don't think she
chance
does.
encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
They're spilling all his details.
Minfilia, please!
Just trying to embarrass him.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
More than meets the eye.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll.
That is true.
Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Right?
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
That's what they said earlier.
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Well, that is nice of you. Thank you. At least your people will be
We are
fed.
in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Wow. Look at her go. Yugiri's making herself useful. I mean, she's at least not... I don't know who she is. I don't think that's kind of the thing, right? She's clearly...
You wished a word in private.
She's clearly some kind of royalty, right? Or some kind of princess, something from the Empire. We know that Doma... She's obviously the ruling class of Doma, but...
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Yeah, Y'shtola was the one that pretty much shoved it in Milwib's face, I think is her name, whatever, in regards to the kobolds. Like, they had a deal going for the longest time and then reneged on the deal, essentially. And so the kobolds decided to, you know, try to secure their future with Titan. So...
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
I mean, that's not really fair. We all just fought to slay an icon for you, a primal. So, like, obviously we're not passive here.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Agreed.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Is Y'shtola and Myrtleweb, are they related in some way? Like, Y'shtola seems much more, like, direct with Myrtleweb than she is with most other people. Or maybe it's just that that's the only interaction we've really seen.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
What's Yugiri doing out there?
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In
True.
this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
That's wise, yeah.
When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Well, never mind. And she lost it. Lord of the World. Complete. Ba-ba-dum-bum. All right. We are almost done with this, I think. When Yugiri met the fraternity, or Yugiri, the fraternity, we are... trying to look. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. We have 2 more quests, though, but I don't know how long these quests are. Let's see. Oh, okay, that one doesn't seem too bad. Okay, looks like these next 2 are really easy. It's just all talking, so we're gonna go ahead and finish this up and then call it for the day. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't dedicating myself to some crazy... Xanthale has orders to point you in the direction of the Leminson underworld. Alright. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyruan man there. Hyruan, yeah. And present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on pinch and parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of the trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Thanks, I think. I assume this is probably the introduction to the new class. I imagine there was a class introduction in Heavensward. Assassin. Something. I don't know. It could be any number of things. That would be my guess. It's there. Dun, 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 dun. We're running, running, running. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe this is just story-based stuff. Inconspicuous man. Got business with me, adventurer. Letter of introduction, please. So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I love how they're always word of me before I get there. Like, aren't I the one that's supposed to be sending word? How does that happen? I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thankward, too. Been a while since I saw his shiny grin. But with all that doe-eyed winches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Here's Yugiri, I imagine. Yep. Yugiri. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner. What Bilwib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsalate, milady. I am Yugiri of Dolma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri of Do-What's-It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? It didn't. Master Dion, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Dormans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Oh, there it is. Sounds good to me. When you, Giri, met the fraternity. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, one more quest left. It's this one right here. No, not you. Yep, you. Through the Maelstrom. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. And then these are 110 earrings, which is nice. This is our first, like, 110 gear, I think, if we got there, but we don't need any of it because we have 130 gear. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle, but forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. What that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. So we meet again, Warrior of Light. Alright, and now we gotta go all the way back to... through Revenant's Toll. A wild Mudbrain. Oop. Hello, Chanticleer. You only helped me fight like 12 things, but I appreciated it. Hopefully I'll be able to use him more when we get into the actual expansion content. So far it's just been running from place to place and doing a bunch of trials and dungeons and other instanced areas that I can't use him for. I mean, I've been in parties most of the time, so that's fine. I don't necessarily need him then. But it's nice to have him.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Of course.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Yep.
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Is that what the Asians have done? Is that essentially what's happening?
It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Yep.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Yeah, but who are they going to get absorbed by? Right, it seemed like, well, she just said it. The Sahagin was absorbed into Leviathan, so who are the Asians going to be absorbed into? Probably not.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Right.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much
Maybe.
and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Uh-oh. Urianger.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
This has got to be about the school, right?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
Right.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Jesus. How do they just remove an island?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Good question.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Etheric wave of the highest magnitude. So it was either destroyed or transported, right?
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Jeez. Sounds like a lot of people no longer with us. Oh, good. We have to.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
You're a jerk. I motion that you're a jerk. No.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Is he a bad guy? Are we gonna get betrayed?
Revolution.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's the bad guy. Okay, we don't need any of this, so none of it matters, right? That's it. Through the Maelstrom. Okay, so we have now completed the 2.3 content. 2.2? 2.3? I don't remember. We have finished... the 2.2 content. Right, we finished 2.2, which is nice, through the Maelstrom. And then we have 3, 4, and 5 left. Technically, 5 is split into 2.5 and 2.55. There's part 1 and part 2. And there's a few more that there's things that we need to do for both of them, but it seems like we should be okay. There's a few things that I need to... I've already done... Trying to look ahead to see if anything else has been... if I'm missing anything, but we'll get there when we get there. Regardless, though, we've done 2.2. The next time we play, we get to start 2.3 and push on from there. So, should be a good old time. We're 2/5, I suppose, of the way through the post-game content. How crazy is that? Like, we've been playing a lot. Oh, it wasn't typing. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we've got 3 days, 12 hours, and, well, almost 3 days and 13 hours on this character. And, you know, we still have so much to go. Regardless, though, we are going to be done for the day. Done for today. So, I know I've said it before, but just as a fun reminder, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming this week. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have a couple of appointments split throughout the day, and then after that, I'm probably going to need to take some time to chill. Thursday, I think I have an appointment at early. I think I have an appointment at 8, and if that's the only appointment that I have, then maybe we'll be streaming that day. Actually, it's Thursday. Actually, I don't know. I think actually my appointment on Thursday is at 1. So if it is at 1, then we won't be streaming in the morning. We might do an evening stream, but I have an appointment on Friday as well. So if my appointment is too early on Friday, then we won't do an evening stream. And then we'll just go from there. So that's kind of where we're at. But I wish I knew more, but I'm just telling you what I know. That's unfortunately how that goes. But hopefully next week we'll be back to some kind of normalcy. We'll see how it goes. I do have several appointments scheduled throughout November and December and January and going forward, but figure that out as we get there. But yeah, like I said, I just don't expect me on tomorrow. I will not be there. And then fingers crossed for Thursday. Ow. That's weird. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I love you. Thank you for being here while you can. It's Tuesday. If you haven't already, go vote. Go do the thing. Super important. Fingers crossed we'll be back on Thursday, but if not, I'll be back as soon as I can. The plan is still to finish the Evil Within 2 sometime this weekend. I think Brittany's going to be here one of the 2 days, so whichever day she's not here is when I'll be playing the Evil Within. And we'll keep it going. But enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you. And yeah, that's it for me. Love you. Bye.